Martin Tyler here, Alan Smith alongside me. The match has so much potential and kick-off is just moments away. This should be a special game, Alan.
Now, there's certainly a buzz in this stadium in the minutes leading up to kick-off. I hope the match doesn't disappoint. I don't think it will. We've got a couple of attacking sides here.
Fritz. He's got players helping him here, but he might go alone. Good one-on-one defending with the tackle. And they've got a man out wide. Maybe he'll cross it here. They read the opponent's mind and got the ball. A chance to break away now on the counter. Could have done better with that counter-attack. He fancies his chances in getting past these players. He made that look like a poor pass with a very good interception. Can't lose the ball now. Marshall. Incisive pass. Must be a goal. Saved by the keeper, but not decisively. And he's knocked it out of play, the defender. Marshall. One pass away from being a great move. They can be quick on the break now. A bit lazy in possession. Marshall guiding it through. That is a supreme save at full stretch. Corner swung in. There's a chance really of getting into a scoring position then, but anything but. They can spread the play now. He's given it away. Vandenberg. Lovely ball. Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. Saw that coming and intercepted. That's cut out. Well, could be a booking here. And that's going to mean a booking for the player.
Oh, without question, it was not the best of challenges.
Givet. Referee sees that as a foul, and it is a free kick. Real promise about that build-up until that challenge. This for the lead. That's a good stop from the goalkeeper. Genero. That's something for him to chase. It's offside. Vandenberg. And they get it away. It's given away. Oh, he's done really well, the defender there. Goes for goal. No way through for the shot. Blocked. Oh, he's given offside.
Yeah, he's playing on the shoulder, but just needs to hold his run a touch.
Martial.
Goalless, possession fairly equal. Just need one of these teams to take a bit of a chance, a bit of a gamble, commit one or two more men forward in the hope of getting a goal.
Good defensive clearance there. And the task not completed, really. Using his physical power to protect the ball. Givet. Martial. Intercepted well. Martial. Vandenberg. It's good play, this. The opposite. Real chance! Not really tested to the full, the keeper that time.
Yeah, I think he saw it coming all the way, Martin.
Corner's taken. Not able to take full advantage of a good position. And it is a header away and out of play. Ferry. One pass away from being a great move. Well, that is half-time, and the score is 0-0 here. It is level at half-time. We did think it was going to be tight, Alan. We're not always right, but this time we were.
Yeah, it's not been a bad game at all, but nothing to split the two sides.
So it is time now for the start of the second half. Vandenberg. Martial. There's a cut back on. Shot on! Straightforward work for the goalkeeper. To Genero. Here's a chance to just stretch the opposition with a bit of width. The target, players in the centre. Couldn't keep it in play, it's gone out for a throw. Vandenberg, Martial. Go in front now. Well, the keeper's got that. Vandenberg. Martial. Clear opportunity. Great hands.
You do worry when your team's not creating chances, but as you can see, they certainly have done today. For the manager, he'll just be concerned that they're not finding the back.
Try one now. Oh, what a touch by the defender.
He was so quick to get into position, to get his body in the way there.
He's given it away. Really tussling for the ball here. They're getting the ball forward, they need to do that. The referee in control because he's seen the advantage and indicated to the players to play on. Good interception. He fancies his chances in getting past these players. Well, the goalkeeper will hope that it stays like that throughout the game. He might have put his teammate in here. And the referee looks to his assistant, who's got the flag up. It's offside. Marshall. A space to get the cross in. Slippery play here. It's not really away. Poor clearance. Shots on here. Oh, it's an easy save for the goalkeeper. And now a throw-in. This does look promising. That could open them up. Saved by the keeper, but not decisively. And they've scored! And the first goal will be such a boost to them.
Well, it looks simple, but this lad has got a great instinct of drifting into space, being in the right place at the right time.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. With his skill, here's a chance to have a run at goal and take the opposition on. The referee has blown and he's given the free kick.
Well, he can't go for goal, but it is a dangerous situation, this, because if he gets it on the money, it's going to be hard to defend against.
Very good challenge. Golden opportunity now. Kept his concentration, the goalkeeper, and because of that, kept hold of the ball.
Yeah, he seems to feel the goal, this lad. He's quite an imposing keeper.
Good vision. Oh, he's been called offside here. Ferry. Has a go here. Not far away at all.
Well, if they keep creating chances, I'm sure they'll take one. That was a decent effort, you know.
What we've got here is the home team winning, but the away team frustrated because it looks like there's a running down of the clock going on here.
Yeah.
I wonder what the referee's going to do here. He could send him off for a second yellow. No sympathy here from the referee for the offender. He knows he's booked him once already, and it's the second yellow.
Yeah, getting some dirty looks off his teammates who have now got to work doubly hard in this match.
The ball glued to his boots, it seems. Excellent work. It's going to be a throw after that challenge. Wants to pull it back now. That could be a game-winning moment to go two in front now. Felt sorry for the goalkeeper, really. Totally exposed and left helpless.
Yeah, you do have to feel sorry for him because what could he do in that situation? And the way that they used the ball past it at the right time, he had no chance at all.
And the referee's given the free kick. Mendes. Saw the direction of the pass. Now the countdown is to 10 minutes left. Out to a wide man who's got room. And it's going to be a throw here. Well, they're not out of reach yet, are they? If he'd taken this chance, they would have been right back in the game.
Yeah, it wasn't a glaring miss, was it? It was a decent effort, not far away. How many more chances might they create in this game, though?
Oh, mistake by the goalkeeper. Plenty of width for the team to attack into. This is how they love to play on the break. What a two for him today, and his team are benefiting from his sharpness in front of goal, knocking the ball into the back of the net. Tough times for the man in goal.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the business, isn't it, between the sticks. If you make a mistake, quite often it ends up with a goal.
It is now an extraordinary lead, and you could say really game over. Three minutes left. Lovely ball. Well, the ref's going to let play go on here. It's an advantage. Really in the clear now. And now they've conceded a penalty.
Well, talk about rubbing salt in the wounds. They weren't playing well, and now this.
And does the job with the penalty.
Did the necessary.
Well, he's missed some before, but he didn't miss this one.
Yeah, the way he walked up to it, you could just see he was going to score. So confident.
Little surprising that it is as one-sided as this late in the game, but the team leading deserve the margin of what's going to be a very comfortable victory. Referee's had a good look and decided, from what he's seen from this period of play, to add on 3 minutes. And that will be a free kick. Got the word from the ref to take the free kick quickly, and on they go. Bit of danger for the goalkeeper. Keeper being closed down here. That's it, final whistle. Well, it turned out to be a different kind of game to the one perhaps we set up for you at the beginning. Very one-sided.
Yeah, you end up feeling a bit disappointed as a neutral because we didn't really get a contest, but the winning team won't be disappointed at all. Played well.
Real 70. Dos, tres, agua. Yo sé que hay quien cobra por barrer la calle, por recoger a un ser cuando se desmaye, por ayudar a un impedido con sus barreras y por limpiar la escena de tu cena, por arreglar lo que te probaste y no te quedas, por apartar un bloque de la carretera, por limpiar el baño donde tú dejaste hasta la salud de una... Tú no crees más humano alar la cadena, respetarle a otro ciudadano su cera, saber que un impedido no es quien lleva ruedas, es cualquiera que se pierde en su mismo sistema. El capitalismo es lindo, pero despega, te llena de excesos que ni te llenan, recibes 2 besos que no hacen por uno, que flaco está tu corazón mientras más come consumo. Ole. diversionismo ideológico sigue creciendo. Vamos funcionando sin un orden lógico. Somos animales, la tierra es nuestro zoológico. No conozco a mi vecino porque vive anónimo. Como un sustantivo propio yo soy su sinónimo. Costumbres capitalistas de un ciudadano. Vender el alma y ignorar a sus hermanos. Mientras más ganancias tiene, más retrocede. Te acostumbras a mirar a otros seres por encima del hombro. Pero no puedes comprar amor como un bolso. Con todas tus cuentas de ahorro. Ole.
Hello again. Nice to have you along with us. Welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. The game has all the elements really to excite us, and I'm sure it will live up to the billing. Really looking forward to what's going to unfold here, Alan.
Yeah, real buzz around this ground. Full house. A lot of interest in it. Hope it doesn't disappoint.
Read the play well to intercept. Gone a little early there, I think. Flags up.
Yeah, a bit over-eager to get on the end of it.
Derrida. Roche. Serve. That looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Fry. Looking for a through ball. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. That's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming. Taking on the opposition, and the response got to be. Well, he has started fast, and they've started fast. That's the opening goal. And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Derrida. Roche. Patiently building up. Got to be quick now. Well, it will be a throw-in. Here's a chance to just stretch the opposition with a bit of width. Just put too much weight on the pass, I think. Overhit. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. Breaking infield. Made sure the pass wasn't completed. Guiding the pass through. Well, it's come to nothing in the end. Oh, he's through. That's a good stop from the goalkeeper. Givet. Well, they were well placed until that tackle. Trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here. Serve. He's in here. Brilliant reach by the goalkeeper to make the save.
Wow, I think even his defenders are shocked at that.
Pushed out by the goalkeeper, but only into a dangerous area. Derrida. Wasteful pass, unforced error, really. Here's Malouda. They can spread the play now. In goes the cross. Done well to get it wide. Not done so well with the delivery from the wide areas. That's good defending. He really had to deal with that. Could have really hurt the team now. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. Just a mistake, really. It's not even asked too much of the opponent. It's just a mishit pass. Oh, time to get the cross now. Ah, he's taken it away there with a very good tackle. And here's Malouda. Roche. Still searching for an equaliser with some good interplay here. The defender really putting his body on the line to stop the cross. Well, that was the goal that gave the team the lead. Let's have another look at it. Corner swung in. Got to it somehow.
What a stop! That was heading right into the corner. The visitors having lots of the ball. They haven't been themselves, I don't think, when it comes to going forward and creating chances. You just sense that they need to pick up the pace a little. It's been too slow and it's been too easy for the opposition. Need to use the wide areas better.
Roche. The build-up is patient. Set up to play on the break now. And up goes the board. There'll be 2 added minutes. Flags up, offside.
Oh, I think he was half a yard on there. He's entitled to feel hard done by.
Difficult for the defender against the player who wants to take him on like this. Well, the referee has signalled for half-time, and it's 1-0 here. Well, the teams were looking for a fast start here, and one of them got it.
Yeah, I think that just calmed 1 or 2 nerves.
It's the start now of the second half. Trying to get the ball in behind. Roche. And this is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now. Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass. And they've spread it out wide here. Roche. Very good work from the team that's still behind, but 1 goal away, of course, from equalising. The chance is here. Oh, they've got out of jail there. It's going to be a throw here. And back it goes to the goalkeeper. Here's a chance to just stretch the opposition with a bit of width. Good piece of tackling there. Well, they couldn't keep possession, they've given it away. Can go in from here. Trying to turn over the play here. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. And he's got to get it away now.
Well, the hosts with less possession, that's interesting. Well, they do say possession is 9/10 of the law, but not the case here. They've used the ball when they've got it really well. They've been so clinical on the counter-attack more often than not.
Serb. Saw that coming and intercepted. Done well to protect possession for his team. He's had a look at the ref, he knows what's coming. The referee has shown the player a yellow card.
Yeah, and that player's just got to be careful now.
He's given it away. He doesn't want to lose it here. Roche. They can spread the play now. Keeping the ball and looking for an opening. It's a shot. The keeper stops it. There could be a follow-up now. Maybe the counter-attack is on here. And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Intercepted well here. Cuts it out nicely. Referee has blown and he's given the free kick. And that shot's blocked very quickly. Intercepted well. So we're coming down now towards the last 15 minutes. He has cleared it well. Chance to get the ball in the box. And the ball glued to his boots, it seems. Excellent work. It's noticeable that the home supporters are trying to help their team in this situation. They're encouraged by the lead, but they're fearful perhaps that this team might lose it.
Well, they won't want to give anything silly away. The opposition are chasing the ball, trying to get it back and trying to get back into this match.
It's going well for the home players and their supporters. The away players finding it hard in the match, and the fans now getting very frustrated. They think that there is some jiggery-pokery going on here.
Well, it's predictable, I suppose, but maybe even the home fans are a little bit unhappy. They want to see their team go for one or two more goals, but that might be a bit of a reckless thing to do now.
It's a very good interception. And here's Malouda. 5 more minutes here. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. And the referee lets them go on. Advantage played by him. Let's see what the ref's going to do. Easy decision for this referee, and there's going to be no leniency here. It's got to be a card, a yellow one.
Yeah, he reached for that back pocket straight away, and out it came. Well, it is wide, but sometimes I've seen this lad give the keeper the eyes and try and sneak one in at the near post.
That's a good challenge. Vandenberg. Cleverly done with that technique. Looking for goal now. Needed to be brave, and he was. They're trying to press it. It is over. Hello again. Nice to have you along with us. Welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. The match has so much potential, and kick-off is just moments away. Two proper teams here, Alan.
I think if we get a nice, sharp, quick tempo to begin with, we're in for a real treat here, because we've got a couple of entertaining sides that love to go forward.
Well, here he goes. It's good to see a player do this. Johansson. Stopping the cross. Important job for the defender. Getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. Must take the lead here, which they do in good style.
They played some good football leading up to that, Martin, and thoroughly deserved that goal.
I doubt in his career he's ever had a more straightforward chance to score, and his eyes lit up and the net bulged.
Well, I have seen them missed from that kind of range with the goal gaping, but not often, I've got to say.
They might have played him in here. It's an excellent cross. Very brave goalkeeping, coming out like this.
Starting position was right, and he had a lovely turn of pace to narrow down the angle there.
Trying to steer it through. To bring them level. And the goalkeeper very much on his game today. Here comes the corner. Defender's done well here to clear the danger. Shot on! That is a startling save.
That's all about reactions and agility.
Put the corner in the middle. Very good positioning by the defender. A corner again. He's put in the corner. There was a chance, really, of getting into a scoring position then, but anything but. Chance to get forward from the wing. This could be a chance. Real chance now. Very close in and very close to the target. Perhaps could have done better.
Yeah, an unusual choice, I think, just to try and get power behind it from so close in.
Johansson. Hall. He's gone for the back heel. Fritz. And they've cut it out. And Thompson. Gerrard. Zuba. Made sure the pass wasn't completed. With his skill, here's a chance to have a run at goal and take the opposition on. And that will clear the danger. Excellent reading of those danger signs by the defender at a crucial moment. Looking for a through ball. Oh, chance! Well, he scored to stretch their lead, double their advantage.
Well, he's not going to miss from there. He was concentrated, had his head down, good connection.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Olsen. And Thompson. Gerrard with the ball. Set up to play on the break now. That's a good block. And that's really the way to get the ball out of the danger zone. Here's Gerrard. And Thompson. The shot's on! Well, it wasn't a gilt-edged chance, but it was really an opportunity for them to start finding their way back into the game.
Yeah, and they mustn't let heads drop because they still have got a decent chance in this match.
I would guess in this possession play here, they're trying to get the opposition to come out and harry them and maybe bend past their way through them. Probing away, working away at the opposition with these passes.
The hosts had more than enough of the ball today. We've seen some lovely football. Their key players really pulling the strings and put them into a dominant position from which I can't really see them messing it up.
That's given us offside.
He's one of those that loves to hang on the shoulder, and he'll hope eventually that flag will stay down.
He's cut it out. Hall. Gerrard. Not a great tackle, I must say. Yellow card, Alan.
Yeah, quite right.
He had a go, a long way out.
Surprised everyone, including his teammates. I think we were expecting a little dink into the box.
Made a quick interception. Could pull one back here. Good defending, but the pressure's still on. That could open them up. That did look like a real opening, but they've dealt with it. Trying to get involved, I think, the forward by coming this deep to get on the ball. And Thompson. Now, can he take them on? Got to clear it now. Fritz. Negro. Good support running on either side. Gerrard. Trying the possession game unsuccessfully at the moment. Referee's had a good look and decided, from what he's seen from this period of play, to add on 3 minutes. Fritz. Now he's lost the ball. Here's Gerrard. Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass. And there goes the whistle for half-time. And the scoreline is 2-0. It has been a first half well worth watching. Everything set for the second half. On to Gerrard. It's good work here in terms of possession. Can they find the final pass? Fry. Grandquist. Takes the shot on. Good defending. No problem in the end. This referee's got a good perception of when and when not to play the advantage. He's chosen to play it here. Well, they could have been opened up there, but the interception stopped that. Fritz. And back it goes to the goalkeeper. Negro. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. But poor technique there. Well, that episode is going to lead to a yellow card from the referee.
Well, look at the ref. He reached for his pocket straight away. No hesitation from him.
Defender's done well here to clear the danger. With his skill, here's a chance to have a run at goal and take the opposition on. He's got good support in the middle if he gets his cross in. It goes out wide again. Well, it's called offside. The flag went up.
Well, the opposition pushed up. They were defending a high line there, taking a chance.
Fritz. He could cross it from here. Proper defending under some pressure. Well, he's better than that. It's a poor pass. It just doesn't happen overnight, this kind of pressing, and it's working well for them, showing how much they've put into their... Pretty late, the challenge. Well, that's a booking for a player who'll now have to be careful. He's such a good goal scorer. They'll want him to just mind himself for the rest of the game so he stays on the pitch.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you call a striker's challenge. He's not one of life's natural tacklers. You saw it there.
Caught offside. Maybe an early movement or the ball was late.
Yeah, I think it was maybe the latter. He was expecting and hoping for an earlier pass.
On to Podolski. Fritz. And Podolski. More positive from the away team now, getting the challenges in further up the pitch, higher press.
Yeah, I think it needed to be done. They were a little bit lazy without the ball.
Got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. Frustrating for them, really. That was the opportunity to play on the break, but it's broken down. And then he went... Well, this is a chance from the free kick.
Well, I think he's going to go for goal. Why not? Great chance to get his name on the score sheet.
Fantastic free kick. Glorious goal. Goalkeeper, no chance. Great free kick from a great player who's just a super specialist at this.
Yeah, the wall jumped, he did everything it could, but they couldn't get near it.
And we restart the game 2-1. Well, the ref's going to let play go on here. It's an advantage. Really good chance, no one on him. That's a shame, because in the end, that will go down as a poor cross, really. Let play go, and now it's stopped. Here comes the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see the ref had seen it, but he wanted to give the team a chance.
It's a difficult technique, and he didn't quite catch it.
Yeah, fair play for taking it on. Takes a bit of confidence to do that.
And Thompson. Here is Johansson. Well, the ball's been deflected out, so it'll be a throw-in. It's a real opportunity to get it into the middle. And now the goalkeeper can maybe think about starting an attack. Grandpist. Gerrard with the ball. Another turnover in play here with that interception. So we're coming down now towards the last 15 minutes. Probing with the pass. Oh, they've shown him the inside. Grandpist. Well, against all the odds, they've got an equaliser here.
Oh, can you believe it? I certainly didn't see that coming.
He's beaten the goalkeeper, but only just. It went in off the keeper.
Well, I think it was just a pair on the ball, Martin. It was too much for him.
So it's 2-2 now. Chance to get the ball in the box. Looking for a teammate arriving late. Intercepted well. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. Impressive in possession, passing's good, possibly dangerous. Now the countdown is to 10 minutes left. Break quickly when they get possession. Johansson. Hall. Keeping the ball and looking for an opening. Here's Gerrard. Stolen the ball in the attacking third too. Looks to shoot. That is an amazing save at full stretch.
Well, that looked a certain goal. Can't believe he's kept it out.
In goes the corner. That's frustrating to the coaches to see a corner there defended at the front post so easily. And that'll be another corner. Corner played into the middle. Well, the player's broken down now. Trying to get involved, I think, the forward by coming this deep to get on the ball. And this is going to be a throw. Taking on the opposition and the responsibility as well. Good punch from the goalkeeper from the cross. That looked dangerous. Negro. Well, that could have been the winning moment, but for a brilliant interception. Read the play well. Referee's had a good look and decided, from what he's seen from this period of play, to add on 3 minutes. It could be on in this attack. They've got men over to try and get a winning goal. They've made the defenders turn here with that pass. He could take them on here. Looking to attack it in the middle. That was a good crossing position, but not a good cross. Oh. We are in Eibar. We are at the Municipal de Ipurua Stadium. Welcome to you all. Martin Tyler along with Alan Smith to provide the commentary for you. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. We've been counting the hours, Alan, haven't we, for this one?
Yeah, thanks, Martin. Looking forward to this. We've got some really good players out there, and importantly, we've got some match winners, some goal scorers down on that pitch. And I don't think we'll be disappointed.
One or two options now in forward areas for them. And the save is made by the goalkeeper. Negro. It's there to be attacked at the back post. Terrific tackle. Cut out the pass. Cleared the ball. Free kick only from the referee. Nothing more sinister than that. Zamora. Taking on the defenders. Can put them in front here. He has come to the rescue this time. He's got some room out there. This might be it! And that goalkeeper can just saunter out and pick that up. Probing pass. And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner. In goes the corner. Saw that coming and intercepted. Put into the middle. Pretty confident piece of defending in the circumstances. And the referee Lutz Gershofer is going to intervene here. Steered through. Cross is blocked here. Negro. Well, they're getting the ball forward. They need to do that. Well, he's cleared the danger. And the take wasn't very convincing, was it? Saw the pass coming and got there first. Negro, an incisive pass. And the tackler really out of control. And oh, the lead is here for the taking. The shot gets blocked. Taking on the opposition and the responsibility as well. Oh, that's good defending. Excellent attacking play here. They could open up the opposition now. He's had a go here. It's almost as if he reached back to stop it crossing the line.
Well, no wonder he's getting an ovation from his supporters.
Corner played in. Decent distance from the punch from the goalkeeper. Great defending with the block. Enterprising attacking play, but not quite enterprising enough. Trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here. Still progressing on the break. He could cross it from here. He's gone for the volley, and it nearly paid off.
Yeah, really good technique there. Known for that kind of volley.
Uche. Zamora. Good, clean tackle.
The hosts had more than enough of the ball today, but they've not been themselves here today. We all came along expecting to see a win, and that might...
Goes for goal! And they blocked it then. It's a very good interception. Maguire trying to find the opening, which would be so crucial. Balic. Negro. Tackle here. The goal that would put them in front doesn't look too far away the way they're playing. It looked a real chance, but the defender came out on top. Good interception there. Now there is some space in the wide area. We've got 2 added minutes. Maguire. Balic. And there is the half-time whistle. 0-0 at the break. And now the second period, the second half is underway. Zamora. Promising build-up until that challenge. It goes out wide again. Can really get at the opposition here. Really vital interception here. Acuna. Negro. And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Didn't allow the cross to come in, the defender did well. Oh, time to get the cross now. I think the opposition looked as though they believed they'd get through them, but they haven't, and now they can get on the ball and play. And they've spread it out wide here. Teammates getting out of the way because they know he can dribble it here. Important touch from the defender there. Negro. And they've cut it out. Negro looking for a through ball. And it's a shot now. The shot gets blocked, and that's gone out for a corner, clear cut, and an opportunity now maybe. Wants to have a go. That's great defending. Well, here it is, the first goal of a game that they've absolutely dominated. Very good play. Defence opened up again, but the difference is this time that they put the ball past the goalkeeper. Good finish, and they're looking a very classy side at the moment. So the first goal, it's 1-0. Difficult for the defender. Zamora. Great reach and a great catch by the goalkeeper. Well, we're two-thirds of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. Good vision here. Delivered into the box. It's a very good clearance, and it was needed. Very good tackle. Careless there. Well, they're getting the ball forward. They need to do that. He's given possession away here. He might have put his teammate in here. Zamora. I'm not sure how he reached it, but he did and kept the ball out. Brilliant.
That's why this is one of the top keepers in the world.
And the defender has read the cross well. Well, a bit of distance into the clearance, but they've lost possession. Plenty of width for the team to attack into. Trying to run off the shoulder of the last player, offside.
That is a weakness in his game. Gets caught offside too many times.
Negro. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. A couple of teammates up in support. Well, he used the inside of his head well, but not the outside, off target.
Yeah, just slightly missed time, that one.
Negro. Zamora. Good tackle. Maguire. Uche. And the referee looks to his assistant, who's got the flag up. It's offside. Uche. Maguire. Weren't quite sure, the attacking team, where they were going with that, but the tackler was sure and came up strongly to win the ball back. No reason to stop the game for the referee then, and he's read the play well. Negro. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. Aim for those in the middle. Off the keeper, back into play. Possession given away once more. Real promise about that build-up until that challenge. Negro. Threads it through. Well, here he goes. It's good to see a player do this. Up for grabs here. And he's put it away. It's a terrific goal at a terrific time, and it should seal the win. Where did that goal come from? Top class.
Well, coming in from the right, that was so inviting. Wonderful delivery.
Great ball, great goal. Just widen the margin here to 2-0. He's overhit it, really. There was a chance to get a player in then. Well played, the goalkeeper. Good judgment, good hands. Now a chance to get a bit of width into this attack. Negro. Zamora. That's a great interception. Two more minutes to play, that of added time. Could get the ball into the box now. Shots off! Got in the way. Well, that's it, the final whistle. Can't get much better than this, really, Alan, to win and keep a clean sheet.
Up to your mom and down to your wife. Brings a ginger to the floor, me. Who has
Hello again. Nice to have you along with us. Welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua. I'm Martin Tyler, he's Alan Smith alongside me. The game has all the elements really to excite us, and I'm sure it will live up to the billing. We've been counting the hours, Alan, haven't we, for this one?
Yeah, thanks, Martin. Well, we've got a couple of teams here that their strengths are attacking, no doubt about it, so I'm sure they'll be going at each other very quickly.
Opportunity to take the lead. Needed to be brave, and he was. Quick-witted and quick in his move. The break is definitely on. And they managed to score here.
Well, he's only been on the pitch a matter of minutes. I'm not sure he's touched the ball before this, but a vital touch there to score. Well, he never looked like passing that. His head stayed down. He knew exactly what he wanted to do in that breakaway.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. They were right at the opposition then, but it's broken down disappointingly. Taking on a couple of opponents now. Oh, he could have made more of that, but it's only a goal kick. Another turnover in play here with that interception. Probing with the pass. One-on-one with the keeper. And there it is! Oh, great celebrations. And why not? Double whammy here for the opposition. They've hit them with both barrels.
Well, they're absolutely flying, aren't they? The opposition don't know what to do to stop the flow here.
Restarting at 2-0. Well, this could be a chance from the ball played over the top. Throw in now. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. A strange kind of shot, really. Plenty of invention about it in terms of thought, but not in the way it turned out.
Well, to try and place it from that distance, it's got to be in the corner.
Read the play well to intercept. And they've got a man out wide. That looks a good advantage from the referee. They can get one back now. Well, there's a twist of the tail here. They've cut the deficit in half. They're only one behind now. There's still plenty of time to try and find this equaliser.
And that is a wonderful side foot. He knew exactly where the keeper was, and in fact, he couldn't get there.
And we restart the game 2-1. And now the referee says free kick. Cut out the pass. It's poor work, really. Strong challenge. Oh, real chance here. Well, the reward is a goal for winning the ball high up the pitch.
Well, we could see it coming, I think. Even the team that's just conceding could see it coming, because they kept on losing the ball in dangerous areas there.
3-1 the scoreline as we restart the game. Well, he's playing it back to the goalkeeper. Pass threaded through. Crosses long towards the back post. He's gone in with the header, but the ball nowhere near going into the net.
I think it's come off the top of his head, that one.
Now Stewart trying to find the... Oh, he's through. Got to be. And he's put it in for the goal. 3 of the best. He's made them pay. And that completes a wonderful hat-trick. I doubt in his career he's ever had a more straightforward chance to score. And his eyes lit up and the net bulged.
Well, I have seen them missed from that kind of range with the goal gaping, but not often, I've got to say.
That's an easy interception. The pass wasn't really a very thoughtful one. Really in the clear now. They can't stop him. Top performance from a top team, and they've emphasised their superiority with the number of goals that they've scored. Felt sorry for the goalkeeper, really. Totally exposed and left helpless.
Yeah, you do have to feel sorry for him, because what could he do in that situation? And the way that they used the ball past it at the right time, he had no chance at all.
Well, then it goes. One goal back. Is it enough to spark a comeback? Doubt it, but we'll see.
Well, I know they've been working on this all week long, Martin, and boy, has it paid dividends. Lovely finish.
Well, lots of goals for you to digest here. 5-2, still time to play. High and long from the goalkeeper's kick. Good clearance. Heitinga. It's Stewart. And well to hold off the opposition. Walton. And shoots! In front of goal, off the post. Goalkeepers love to be busy, and he's certainly busy at the moment. The frame of the goal helping him out. And now at least he can settle his team down and get the ball upfield.
Well, if you hit the post or bar, you've not hit the target. Although they did in the second one, it was too easy for the keeper.
Walton. Spotted that well and intercepted. Referee played advantage here. Gone for placement, got his bearings wrong. The booking is going to happen here. It's a yellow card. He's gone back to the offender.
Always like to see that, to give the advantage to the attacking team.
That's great defending there, stopping that attack. He has been pressed there to running the ball out of play. Well, he's cleared the danger. Ricketts. Referee's had a good look and decided from what he's seen from this period of play to add on 3 minutes. Oh, it could be on. Good defending, but the pressure's still on. Good piece of tackling then. 45 minutes gone, half-time.
Well, they're not happy. We can all hear it, and you can't really blame them, because their team, strangers to the ball of late.
Well, we wait to see what the second half brings. The first half was conclusive, but you don't win the game at half-time. And it takes a nick off the player, out for a throw. Good interception there. Preston won the ball well forward. And there's the interception. Well, that's a lovely piece of skill. It's Stewart. Loses possession. Now he wants to take them on. Couldn't quite find the gap that he thought he saw. Looking to win it back. And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner. Corner's going to be taken short this time. Wants to have a go. That's a good block. Only partially cleared, so there's still some problems for them. Referee says free kick. Looking for a through ball. In the clear for a great chance. That's a penalty.
Oh, can you believe it? That came out of the blue, didn't it?
Wonderful goalkeeping.
Oh, so often it is a game of cat and mouse, but he was up to the challenge.
Out in front of goal. Well read by the defender. Any danger to the goal has gone with that clearance. Opening them up with a through pass. He wanted to go for the strength in the shot, but he needed some direction.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't shoot, you don't score, but he's got to do much better.
Untidy work. On the move and able to cut out the pass. That's a foul, free kick. We've had an hour gone here and still 30 minutes left. It was a foul, but the referee is allowing play to go on. There's an advantage. What a good interception. And the ball knocked away long. I wonder what's gone wrong for the losing team today, because you wouldn't have thought in a pass threaded through. He's missed the target by quite a lot in the end. Given possession away here. That's a good challenge. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. Offside given, Alan.
Oh, I'm not sure he's got that one right, you know. I think he was on.
Negro. Able to make the interception. Good vision. He's through here. It's still dangerous here off the goalkeeper. Trying to stretch the opposition using the wider areas here. Here's the chance to get in the cross. Pulls it back rather than crosses. Well, they're losing by a lot, but they've actually now improved the situation. He took a chance to get in there, and the ball just fell perfectly for him. Couldn't miss from there.
No, he couldn't. Point-blank effort, but you have got to be in the positions, haven't you, to miss them? The old saying goes true.
This has been a treat to watch. A fantastic spectacle. So many goals. It's a great place in the clear in front of goal. Well, the reward is a goal for winning the ball high up the pitch.
Well, we could see it coming, I think. Even the team that's just conceded could see it coming, because they kept on losing the ball in dangerous areas there.
Well, it's not easy to find the spirit here that they're going to need in these circumstances as they kick off again. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. It's going to be a throw after that challenge. And he takes it on with a shot at goal here. Had a real crack at goal then. I thought that was a very good effort.
But they stood off him. They almost invited the shot there.
And he wants to run at them with the ball. It's good to see. He wants to shoot, you can see that. Got his foot in to cut out the pass. Referee has blown and he's given the free kick. Crisp defending there. Well, he's given the ball away here unnecessarily. Players up in support if he needs them. Past him as though he wasn't there. And shoots! It's a brilliant stop. And he's knocked it out of play, the defender. He's made the interception. It's 82 minutes played now. Got the ball and they're going at the opposition with speed. They're still going towards goal quickly. Ricketts. Could be a cross here, it could be dangerous. Well, here he goes. It's good to see a player do this. He works so hard on his heading, he needs to do a bit more work, I think.
Yeah, the keeper's waving that one bye-bye.
Looking to win it back. Test of his control now. Recognise the foul, but they play on because they've still got the ball. They've set it up well for the cross. And that was a very well-timed tackle. Lost control, then you get in trouble for that. Look at the skill there, Al.
Well, that is the type of skill that can win football matches.
He fancies his chances in getting past these players. Oh, he's done really well, the defender there. Referee's had a good look and decided, from what he's seen from this period of play, to add on 3 minutes. And the interception is a vital one. Break quickly when they get possession. Look at him go. That's a real error by the keeper. Well, that counter-attack didn't work, and they might be counter-attacked themselves now. There is the final whistle. It was absolutely extraordinary, exceptional, elegant. Hi there, everybody. Welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua. Alan Smith has joined me, Martin Tyler, for the commentary. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. This should be a special game, Alan.
Yeah, thanks, Martin. Looking forward to this. I'm hoping for a nice, quick start that'll set the standard here between two good teams.
Ritchie, excellent challenge. Oh, he could be in. It's come off the goalkeeper, still in play. Ritchie, well, they're getting the ball forward, they need to do that. That's a free kick awarded here. And that will be a goal kick. Trying to steer it through. In goes the cross. That was a good crossing position, but not a good cross. And he gives it back to him. Well, the cross could come in here. Read that well with the interception. A great chance to go in front. Saved by the keeper, but not decisively. Well, this could be a chance from the ball played over the top. Now the shot. It's a real opening, and it will put them in front. Off the post. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. Being pressed here. A bit of pressure on the player, that's why it's gone out. Goalkeeper is there for him, and he's played it to him. Trying to spot a potential ball to open them up, but they're keeping the ball well. Here's a chance. Going for goal. They've broken through here with the first goal.
Might that just be the vital strike?
Well, they talk about moving the ball quickly. That's what they've done here to open up the defence. Some great passing and a terrific finish.
Yeah, I think he knew what he was going to do before the ball came to him, as all good players have that in their locker, and he moved it on swiftly.
Quite clearly a free kick.
I can't see him going for goal, Martin, here. He's miles away, really.
Routine for the keeper. Trying too hard, really, and losing the ball because of it. Enterprising attacking play, but not quite enterprising enough. It's a terrible place to give the ball away. He's had a go here. What a team of fighters this so-called small club is. Amazing.
Well, that is the beauty of football, isn't it? You can never discount anybody.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now. Excellent attacking play here. They could open up the opposition now. It's good work, this, as they chase a go-ahead goal. Here's a chance to just stretch the opposition with a bit of width. The referee in control because he's seen the advantage and indicated it's a shot. It's great defending with the block. They could go in front here, and that's an excellent goal. They're in front now. Well, it was a gift. Strikers dream about moments like this. A tap-in.
Yes, not often that you do get what is literally an open goal, and he wasn't going to miss it.
And we restart the game 2-1. And they've spread it out wide here. In towards the far post. Pushed out by the goalkeeper, but only into a dangerous area. Oh, the goalkeeper puffs out his cheeks because that was a bit easier. But the other save was superb.
Well, that's what they work on in training, don't they? These double saves, getting back on the feet, back into position.
That looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Schultz made a quick interception. Steered through. Oh, here it is! It's come off the goalkeeper, still in play. Offside. The officials clearly in agreement. And that's a straightforward offside decision. Baba. Keeping calm in the pursuit of an equalising goal here, not panicking. Ritchie. The lovely run here to bring them level. Well, this could be a chance from the ball played over the top. Well, he's got a chance now to get forward in this wide area. Well, the referee is blown for half-time here with 2-1 the score. I guess, Alan, we're getting what we expected to this point.
Yeah, and quite often you do get a shock in these circumstances, but you've got to hand it to the favourites. They've made their superiority count out there.
And here we go, the referee's blown his whistle, and we're off for the second half. Brilliant play. Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. They're looking good when they attack. Well, from the interception here, they'll be thinking of going forward themselves. Break still on. Can go in from here. Didn't quite come off. Kept the ball. Worked the opposition. Well, they're going to start from the back because it's a back pass to the keeper. And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Should be! Keeper did well to reach it, but he couldn't keep it. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass.
Listen to the noise as their team recovers possession.
They're keeping the ball, that's the important thing. It's good attacking play, this, from them. Now the possibility for a cross. A cross dealt with by the defender. And that tackle has got him the ball. The referee has blown and he's given the free kick. On to Podolski. Baba. It's good play, this. The opposition can't get at them when they're keeping the ball. And there's the interception. Coming really deep as a forward to get on the ball. His teammates really telling him to get up the pitch. We've had an hour gone here and still 30 minutes left. Well, here's an opportunity with the ball over the top. And the referee looks to his assistant, who's got the flag up. It's offside. It's a heavy touch. That's not what he wanted to do. A poor pass. He must have some sixth sense to anticipate where that pass was going. They looked in, but he's diffused the danger. Out into the wide areas now. In goes the cross. And now they've got a corner on the attack again, the team that's leading by 1 goal. Corner swung in, it's under hit the corner, and the man at the front post gets it away. Lovely ball. He's got some room out there. Promising build-up until that challenge. Well, it will be a throw-in. They can spread the play now. Trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here. Just lost their way at the crucial moment of that counter-attack, and they've lost the ball. It was a foul, and the referee's seen the situation that he can play on. Good work from him. Trying to find the opening, which would be so crucial. Corner given. In goes the corner. It's not really away, poor clearance. He'll feel good about that. A really strong and clean tackle. Reckless going in like that.
Well, it was a desperate attempt. He had a lot of ground to make up and always up against it.
This could be what they call the insurance goal, couldn't it? To make sure of the victory, to turn a 1-goal lead into 2. Tried to get the right contact there, but couldn't quite manage it.
Yeah, he's ended up looking a little bit silly, but if you don't try those things, you're never going to succeed, are you?
Read that well with the interception. That's the way to win the ball back. This could bring them level, and it does!
Oh, he's come to his side's rescue with that late one. That might just have earned him a draw, or maybe more.
I doubt in his career he's ever had a more straightforward chance to score, and his eyes lit up and the net bulged.
Well, I have seen them missed from that kind of range with the goal gaping, but not often, I've got to say.
Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Does he want to cross it now? He could. Made sure the pass wasn't completed. Well, we're going into the last 5 minutes now, and both teams still have a chance of winning it. He fancies his chances in getting past these players. Referee has blown, and he's given the free kick. Good deep cross towards the far post. Wonderful fighting spirit throughout the game. And here they are now, in front.
Well, it just goes to show you can never write off the underdogs. And they came into this big underdogs.
Well, a very exciting climax to an exciting game. This could be the decider.
Well, it could be at this stage of the match. There doesn't seem much of an opportunity to come back. I think that could be decisive.
Negro. It's what we all want to see. The referee's playing advantage. He's done it well here. Referee has chosen to add on 2 extra minutes. Really strong play in the tackle.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got here. And Milan doing their very best to get something from this game.
And now the goalkeeper can maybe think about starting an attack. And there we are, final.
All these cannot tell me what to do.
Welcome to North London. This is the Emirates Stadium. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. The game has all the elements really to excite us, and I'm sure it will live up to the billing. We've been counting the hours, Alan, haven't we, for this one?
Yeah, thanks, Martin. Looking forward to this. I'm hoping for a nice, quick start that will set the standard here between two good teams.
Trying to turn over the play here. Probing the pass. Careless there. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. No difficulty for the goalkeeper. Marley. Chance to get forward from the wing. The target at the front post. Not a great cross, really, for the goalkeeper. An easy piece of work. It's going to be a throw here. Read the play well to intercept. Good vision here. And shoots! Underside of the bar and in.
Well, he struck it so sweetly and he got a little bit of luck, didn't he? But I think he deserved it. Well, he got some power behind that. I think the crossbar's still shaking.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Neatly intercepted. And back it goes to the goalkeeper. It's Messi. Intercepted here. Ah, that's a shame. He would have been in the clear, but he's overhit the pass. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Marley. Keeping the ball. This could be an opportunity. In behind the defence. Driven goalwards. Comfortable work, really. Bit of a stretch for the goalkeeper, but never looked as though he's going to be beaten.
No, bread and butter really for this lad with his talent. Oh, listen to those fans. They're excited. They probably weren't expecting their team to get too many chances today, but this might be one of them.
A chance to break away now on the counter. This could be it. And that goalkeeper can just saunter out and pick that up. Saw that coming and intercepted. Great tackling technique to win the ball cleanly. Marley. Good support running on either side. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going, read it. Marley. He went in well. Probing with the pass. Real chance. Got to be. Can't get the shot through. Good block. But he's better than that. It's a poor pass. Well, that'll be a throw. June. And they cut it out. Oh, they couldn't keep possession. They've given it away. The referee has blown and he's given the free kick. Didn't want it to stop, did they? And the referee's got the sympathy of this match, I think. He understands it. They're playing on. Now there is some space in the wide area. To get the equaliser. And that will peter out that attack. It's the goalkeeper's ball quite easily. This is how they love to play on the break. I'm not sure how he reached it, but he did and kept the ball out brilliant.
That's why this is one of the top keepers in the world.
That's a bad ball. Looks to shoot. The shot is blocked. It's a good cross. Blocked another shot destined for the goal. And that'll be a corner. He's put in the corner. How spectacular is that?
Well, you have to get the timing absolutely perfect to take that on. And boy, didn't he pull it off.
Brilliant athleticism and a wonderful finish.
It takes a bit of bottle to take that on. He showed plenty.
Restarting at 2-0. Well, they're happy, the back line, because the flag has come to their rescue, really.
Yeah, it was good organisation between those defenders. Nice straight line. I think we've seen it. The visitors controlling possession. I've been really impressed by the way they've gone about the business, taken the game to the opposition. They've dictated the tempo. They're totally in control. Can they see it through to the end?
He's got it in behind the defenders for the attack of the chase. Credit to them, they're still having a go here. Although if they got that one in, it really would have been game on.
Yeah, I mean, the 2 goals down, but they haven't played badly. And if that had gone in, they'd have gained some faith and confidence.
He's got skill with the ball. Back, could pull one back here. Super block. And the offside is given. And the verdict on added time is 2 minutes.
There will be a minimum of 2 minutes.
Now Messi.
Added time.
Cavani. 1 or 2 options now in forward areas for them. Well, that's half-time, and 2-0 is the score at the halfway mark. Good first-half performance. Referee just checking everything is in order, and he blows for the second half to start. It goes out wide again. Got the tackle in. Have a look at what's on now from this wide position, not closed down. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Tried to win it, but it'll be a throw. Vandenberg. They can spread the play now. It looked on to really go at the opposition then, but they wasted the opportunity. Oh, he's cut that out well read. Tackle is strong, and that will clear the danger. Marley, a real opening for him. Must be a goal! And they managed to score here. Off we go again, 2-1. It's a very good interception. It's a turnover in play. guiding the pass through. Surely the equaliser. How did he reach that? Brilliant goalkeeping. And in it goes. Not able to take full advantage of a good position. Chance for a break in numbers. Break still on. Trying to steer it through. A real chance here. A brilliant breakaway goal.
Well, that was absolutely mesmerising, the way they moved the ball forward so swiftly, so slickly.
Well, given the way the goalkeeper has started this game, this goal is no surprise.
None at all. He started badly and he's fell away. He doesn't look confident at all.
3-1 the scoreline as we restart the game. Throw in to come. I wonder what the referee's going to do here. He could send him off for a second yellow. Well, the ball's been deflected out, so it'll be a throw-in. Well, we're two-thirds of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. Well, there's still time if they can get this goal. Brilliant goal! Very good game, 3-2. Now Messi. Trying to find the opening, which would be so crucial. Got the tackle in. Couldn't keep it. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Marshall. Put away, but not out of harm's way. Crafting the through pass. He's in. Whipped in from the wide area. There's still danger here after this half clearance. Well, they look promising there in that wide area, but the defender's done well.
Players do get lifted by supporters, by crowds, and this lot are doing their very best to urge their team on in search of this equaliser.
Made a quick interception. Marley. Well, they've lost the ball and gone a lovely, incisive pass. Delivery to the far post. It's a goal which really defines the way this team is playing.
Well, look at them there. They're absolutely delighted. It does take a lot of hard work, but when you get a reward like that, it's well worth it.
Plenty of goals for the fans here. 4-2. Off we go again. Closer. Impressive in possession. Passing's good, possibly dangerous. A chance to cut the deficit here. There still could be a chance, but they've defended well. Cleared the ball. Well, he's kept the ball after a good first touch. Trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here. Still countering here. Guiding it through the defenders. Well, the player's broken down now. We've got 10 minutes left on the clock. Carrera. Marley. Taking on the opposition and the responsibility as well. Good purpose in the tackle. And the referee's read that perfectly. They can play on even though it was a foul. Oh, they thought they were in, but the flag has gone up. Marshall. Cavani. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. Very good positioning by the defender. It's a shot. Super block. A real problem if he loses the ball. Ritchie. And the pass not completed, really. Well, here's an opportunity with the ball over the top. Tried his luck. Good stop by the goalkeeper.
The fourth official has indicated
Chance to put it in the box from here.
2 minutes of added time.
Got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed. And there is the final whistle. Well, sometimes the team with This is the Stadio Olimpico, a beautiful venue for our football today. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. The match has so much potential and kick-off is just moments away. Two proper teams here, Alan.
Oh, what an arena we've got here. Perfectly suited to football and two very noisy sets of fans. What a backdrop that should be to what on paper should be an entertaining match.
And opponents around him, that's good screening of the football. Found good room out here. Eitinga. Looking for teammates in the middle. And there was danger, but he's cleared it. Eitinga. The build-up is patient. Givet. The ball glued to his boots, it seems. Excellent work. Just making sure. Has a go here. It's the crossbar. Good clearance.
So close, inches away, but they are playing well. I fancy them to get another chance and get the noses in front here.
Stolen the ball in the attacking third too. Can whip it in now. There's a target at the front post. Put away, but not really stretched to make the save. Top class. And here comes the corner. Disappointed that that didn't lead to more. Now back to throw. Out for another throw. Trying to slip it through. Had a real crack at goal then. I thought that was a very good effort.
But they stood off him. They almost invited the shot there.
Not a good pass at all. Probing the pass. Brilliant goal!
Well, what a lovely through ball that was, Martin. Perfectly weighted and beautifully finished.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. Now he's switched the point of attack here. Eitinga. Well, that pass never looked like reaching its target, and they're away with the ball. And it's a shot now! It's a save with a degree of comfort, Alan.
Yeah, that was never going to finish up a goal.
Gone short with the corner. Men in there to try to convert this cross. Very good attack, broken up in the end by good defensive play. Guiding the pass through. Givet. Bairami. Well, then it goes. And the goalkeeper makes a straightforward enough save.
He has got that ability to make things look easy, and let's face it, it wasn't that difficult. Yeah, as you can see, the visitors trailing in the possession stakes, but they won't mind that one bit because they've got their noses in front, and it's been a brilliant performance so far. I'm sure the manager on the sideline will be absent.
Just to keep it to beat. Fearing the equaliser at one end, they've gone and scored at the other end. to put themselves 2 ahead and strengthen their position. Excellent for his team, easy for him.
Well, he's laughing and joking about it because it was perhaps the easiest goal he's ever scored in his career.
He's got possession back for his team. Martial. Interception here. Doesn't want to get caught in possession here. Challenges for the ball. Opportunity in a wider area. Surely! That did look like a real opening, but they've dealt with it. Out into the wide areas now. It's a bit lazy in possession. Really in the clear now, in on goal. It's a good effort, not far away, but at the moment, nearly's not good enough.
Well, if they keep on playing like they are and creating those kind of chances, they've got a great chance.
Martial. Could pull one back here, and he's done it. Now they'll look for the equaliser.
Well, that's breathed a bit of hope, I think, into that set of players. You can see the body language. They believe once again.
And we restart the game 2-1. They've got a man out wide. Proper defending there. Trying too hard, really, and losing the ball because of it. And that's the referee's decision. 2 added minutes. Chance to get the ball in the box. Half-time now, and 2-1 is the score at the break. Been a really gripping first half here. Referee just checking everything is in order, and he blows for the second half to start. Won it back with an interception. Given possession away here.
The hosts had more than enough of the ball today, but I've been a bit disappointed with them so far. As we've shown, they've had lots of the ball, but they just haven't been inventive enough with it. They've moved it on too slowly, made it too easy for the opposition to get back in shape.
Cleverly done. It's broken down, and they'll have to try again. Trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here. Looked so promising at the beginning, but came to naught. It's about finding the right pass now. That's how to tackle. And they've spread it out wide here. That's well read, actually, by the defender as they look to play wide. Can he finish it now? Quick reaction time here from the goalkeeper.
Oh, time to celebrate for the underdogs. Could make something of this.
Oh,
the crowd are furious with the ref here. They were convinced that was a penalty.
Gives it away. They really had a go in the quest for this equaliser, Alan.
Yeah, it was a half-decent chance, maybe snatched at it a touch.
Time wasting, Alan, do you think, from the away team here? They've got to win, perhaps in their sights now if they do well, but there are other ways of seeing it through from here.
Yeah, well, you can understand it to a certain extent. They've worked hard to get themselves into this position, and they don't seem to have too many ambitions of getting another goal now.
He fancies his chances in getting past these players. Letting the shot go! It's come off the goalkeeper, still in play. Good vision here. Looking to create an opening. Keeper controls it, never looked like bouncing off him.
They made it look easy, but his positioning did that for him.
Throw in here. The yellow card's coming out. He knew it was a booking, and now he's shown him the yellow.
It was one of those, was on the borderline. I think he's a bit unlucky, perhaps, to get booked for that.
And that will be another throw here. Poor throw, straight to the opposition. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. The ball glued to his boots, it seems. Excellent work. Safety first there. Marshall. Givet. Trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross. They've really bridged the gap here, Alan, haven't they? And this goal proves it.
Well, it might be David versus Goliath, but David has stepped up there big time.
The game restarts at 2-2. Here's a chance to just stretch the opposition with a bit of width. Trying to get the cross in, nearest defender blocked it. It's great just to show you the fans who are in such fantastic form themselves today, like the team.
Yeah, and it has been a day of celebration. The team's played well, and the fans have played more than the part.
They've made the defenders turn here with that pass. And now Messi. A great chance to go in front. That's even better play to stop the chance. A chance to break away now on the counter. What a chance to take the lead. It's offside, that's what the assistant has said.
Well, when he looks back on that, I think he might be a bit disappointed because the striker seemed to time his run really well.
They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. Saw that coming and intercepted. Trying the possession game unsuccessfully at the moment. They could get a cross in here. Proper defending under some pressure. 10 minutes left of regular time. Chance to put it in the box from here. And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner. Trying to move people around in the middle by going to a short corner. Givet. And the referee's read that perfectly. They can play on even though it was a foul.
Yeah, I think he's going to get a yellow card after this move, but he should let the move go on.
They've lost the ball. Dealt with the danger. Well, it's a corner now, and that means a chance late on. Corner played in. It's broken down. They'll have to try again. threading it through, all alone in the middle. Wonderful fighting spirit throughout the game, and here they are now, in front.
Well, it just goes to show you can never write off the underdogs, and they came into this big underdogs.
We had seemed to be stuck in a bit of a stalemate in truth, but this very, very late goal has changed that.
Well, they threw men forward and they've got the reward.
88 minutes played here. Trying to slip it through. Oh, they thought they were in, but the flag has gone up. And the added time will amount to 3 minutes at least. They're keeping the ball patiently, probing. They need to penetrate the opposition if they're going to equalise. Couldn't hold on to the ball. Caught offside. Maybe an early movement, or the ball was late.
Yeah, I think it was maybe the latter. He was expecting and hoping for an earlier pass.
And there we are, final whistle. Well, we've given you the scoreline. The bottom line, it's a defeat.
It is, and that dressing room will be a sad old place at the moment. A quiet one, I think, as it...
We are in Eibar. We are at the Municipal de Ipurua Stadium. Welcome to you all. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith has joined me for the commentary today. The match has so much potential, and kick-off is just moments away. I think they're both really looking forward to this, Alan.
Should be a good one. A lot of talk about the tactics these two managers are likely to employ. Beforehand, we'll soon find out.
Thorvaldsen. It's Kinnunen. It'll be a throw. I think the cross is on. That's a clever pass. Trying to stretch the opposition using the wider areas here. Could get the ball into the box now. Well, now they've got the ball, what are they going to do with it? And it's going to be his throw here. Keeps the ball under pressure. Made sure the pass wasn't completed. Well, they've got him behind here. Well, safe hands from the goalkeeper there. Not the most demanding save, but it had to be made.
Yeah, easy though, to take it a little easy, take your eye off the ball.
Steered through. Well, in they come, they're piling into the middle. Well, it was a cross that he got in quickly, but he didn't really control. Well, the goalkeeper will hope that it stays like that throughout the game. Won it back with an interception. And he passes back to the keeper. That's out of danger there with that clearance. Negro. Well, they've got the opposition on the back foot with this break. They're coming at them with numbers. They'll be annoyed with the cross because it was the goalkeeper's ball all the way. Out into the wide areas now. Well, he wants to run at them with the ball. It's good to see. What an important interception that was. It's Messi. This might be dangerous from the corner. In goes the corner. Big swing at it. The fist of the keeper. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Shots on here. Pushed out by the goalkeeper, but only into a dangerous area. Hazard. Well, it will be a throw-in. Well, he went to place it, Alan, didn't he?
Well, I've seen him tuck those away in the past, but not his best effort, that.
Now a chance to get a bit of width into this attack. It looked on to really go at the opposition then, but they wasted the opportunity. And the pass not completed, really. Has a go here. It's an excellent way to open the scoring here.
Well, that's livened the crowd up, no doubt about that.
And that is exactly where he would have loved to have put it. Maybe it was a bit fortunate it flew up there from his point of view, but it was exactly the right spot.
So one word, Martin, unstoppable.
Hazard set up to play on the break now. Good awareness by the referee to play the advantage here. Players up in support if he needs them. He's got skill with the ball, backing himself in these circumstances. Well, this could be a real break now. They've got a chance to catch the opposition with numbers upfield. One or two players arriving in the middle. Now that's a throw. Well, they look promising there in that wide area, but the defender's done well. And that's going to be another throw-in. Well, no one's picking him up in the wide area. This could be dangerous. It's great defending with the block. Straightforward save for the goalkeeper. Keeping the ball and looking for an opening. Important touch from the defender there. Hazard. It's in the laws, the advantage, and the referee applying it well then. Trying too hard, hitting the ball too hard, and it's way out for a throw. Good position for the cross. Messi! Very, very close. Just past the post.
Well, I think half the crowd, you know, thought that was going to nestle in the corner of the net there.
Done well under pressure here to hold the ball as the challenge came in. Guiding the pass through. Might just be in here from that little chip pass. And now the shot! Hasn't held it, the goalkeeper. He's gone and won the ball with a very good tackle. Well, he could go for goal from here.
Well, the keeper knows. He knows he's got a shot to face here.
Let's fly! Well, the referee's given the free kick. Well, the referee has signalled for half-time, and it's 1-0 here. Good contest here. Hard to make chances, let alone score goals. We've reached half-time.
Yeah, and all to play for in the second half, because there hasn't been too much to split these two teams.
.45 minutes still to go, second half underway. Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass. Found good room out here. Coming inside. Giving the ball away now. Getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. Takes the shot on. How did he reach that? Brilliant goalkeeping.
Yeah, the crowd sensing momentum is with their team here.
Here comes the corner. Well, the player's broken down now. Pressed high here. Very good challenge. Opportunity here. Messi! Well, they managed to get out of harm's way then, because it looked as though there was going to be some real damage done to them. Plenty of width for the team to attack into. Not really away from the threat here. Trying to slip it through. One-on-one with the keeper. Saved by the keeper, but not decisively. Well, they have cleared the danger. It was a decent opportunity, I think. Maybe he'll cross it here. He's had a look at the ref. He knows what's coming. For the ref, a decision, and the decision is yellow.
I don't think anybody, least of all the player, can have any complaints about that.
Negro. Nothing wrong with that tackle. In fact, it was a terrific effort. Spotted that well and intercepted. Messi! Not really tested the goalkeeper, but sometimes it can look a bit too easy. He made sure he made the save competently.
Yeah, he did, and he doesn't make too many mistakes, this lad.
We've had an hour gone here, and still 30 minutes left. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. In the clear in front of goal. It's a fine stop. A full stretch from the keeper to turn that aside. And the referee has acknowledged the flag from his assistant and given the offside. Really tussling for the ball here. Good piece of tackling then. He's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception, made it look easy actually. Break quickly when they get possession. His teammates have recognised the keeper's done well to keep that one out. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. Chance from the... Now the goalkeeper's out, and he's got to the ball at the feet of the forward.
Yeah, a lot to do with his good advanced starting position there. He was in a position to close down the space quickly.
Over to Fry. Still 20 minutes to go. They're better than that. That's rather sloppy. Saw the pass and dealt with it. Well, in his own box there was no margin for error. Excellent attacking play here. They could open up the opposition now. Got to be. Well, that could be the insurance goal here.
That little bit of daylight that they were after. We just feel sorry for the keeper, really. The way he's hit that to his right, he's got no chance of getting a hand on it.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. He's got some room out here in the wide position. Real chance. Well, now it looks like a question of just how many. They really are on top now, stretching the lead, looking like the real winners of this match. Oh, a great goal, Alan.
The defenders seem to lose the concentration almost. They saw it coming from a long way out.
It's turning out to be an embarrassing scoreline, really, as we're underway again. Well, they've got him behind here. Now, just to keep it a beat. Well, that's a goal with class written all over it.
It looks wonderful when it comes off, not quite so when it doesn't.
Well, here we go again, and they can't wait to get the ball back from the kickoff and try and get another one. Kinuna, good support running on either side. Gone on one possession back with that tackle. Saw the ball, went for it. Chance for a break in numbers. Still progressing on the break. He might have put his teammate in here. Space for the shot! We knew about the pace, and it was too quick for the opposition. Great goal.
Well, what a sight to behold that was. The opposition was absolutely helpless to counter it.
Well, we're in the last few minutes now, and the die has been cast in this game, really. Oh, they've lost the ball. How about that, Alan?
Oh, lovely to watch.
Clipped up towards the back post. They can be quick on the break now. The shot's off! Sweeping upfield and scoring in style.
Well, that is the perfect example of a modern-day counter-attack, Martin. Wonderful.
It's a goal. It's something to take with them as the final whistle goes in a few moments, that they have scored right on the end of the game here, right on the final whistle. But not much more than that.
No, Martin, a bad day at the office all round, and plenty of work for the manager to do on that training ground.
So easy in possession. We could get a cross in here. Real promise about that build-up. And the referee blows for one last time. Well, we've seen a game here, Alan, where one team has had the ball and the other team hasn't.
Yeah, there was a golfing.
Keeping my animals are outrageing for you is bearing sense. Why would I scrap when I'm here with man? Don't care if your ears are bent. No, I will bring a big 15 that Big Ben. Test me how.
We are in Eibar. We are at the Municipal de Ipurua Stadium. Welcome to you all. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith, as usual. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. This should be a special game, Alan.
Well, there's certainly a buzz in this stadium in the minutes leading up to kick-off. I hope the match doesn't disappoint.
Wants to have a go. Easy work for the keeper here. Xiao. They've got the ball back by that interception. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Still got the ball, still progressing. Plenty of width for the team to attack into. Gone for the header, and we love to see that, especially you, Alan, but you could head it much, much better than this one.
Well, you've got to be committed to those headers, and he wasn't quite.
Sanchez. Yang. Schultz. Terrific tackle. Gives it away straight to the opposition. Sanchez. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Sanchez. Schultz. Here's Yang. Time to get the ball in. Corner. Swung in from the corner. Big swing at it. The fist of the keeper. Now here is a chance for them. Must take the lead here. And the goalkeeper has done well to stop that one. In goes the corner. Punches it away. Now that's a throw. Now, can he cross it? That wasn't a good tackle, but they've still got the ball, and the referee lets the game go on. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. Into the attacking third. And now Messi. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. Gets in the way of it, the defender. Marvellous tackle. Behind the defenders, over their heads, guided through. Super goalkeeping. He's going to get a yellow here. That's the earlier incident, and the ref's got it absolutely right.
Yeah, hands up. He knows that booking was coming his way.
In goes the corner. Ramos. Well, sometimes you just have to clear it like that. Safety first. And off he goes with some options. hard, but not very true. Here's Yang. He could take them on here. And he's dealt with it. That dangerous moment. The break is definitely on. Well, that could have been a really dangerous breakaway, but it's been stopped in its tracks. Good interception there. He might have put his teammate in here. Schultz. In the clear in front of goal. That hasn't troubled the keeper.
Look at those stats. Nothing really, either end. Quite unusual, that.
Schultz. Saw that coming and intercepted. It could have been difficult, but the defender sorted it out. Yang. Has to get it away. Got his body in front of the opponent and protected the ball well. Can't get past him. Such a good defender. Two minutes left. That's added time. He's overhit it, really. There was a chance to get a player in then. And it's the goalkeeper who's whacked it away. And now Messi. Sobolewski. It's Messi. And there is the half-time whistle. 0-0 at the break. Half-time. The teams are level. .45 minutes to go as we start the second half. Here's Yang. Schultz. Xiao. Strong challenge. Any danger to the goal has gone with that clearance. Well, winning the ball back with the interception might lead to a break for them. Likes to come into this area. They'll want him further up front, though, as the game develops, I'm sure. It's good attacking play, this, from them. Cleared away by the defender. Just can't get out at the moment. It's a good clearance in one way, but it's only just bought them a few extra seconds to reorganise. Xiao with great vision here. What an opening the scoring.
I think he was a bit too casual there. Really should have buried it.
Derrida. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Schultz. Can whip it in now. Can put them in front here, which he does.
Well, I think they deserve that, Martin. They've had so much of the ball last 5 minutes.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. That's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming. Yang. Xiao. Well, they are in the lead and they are on the ball, but it's a quick break. Real chance now. Oh, what a fine goal. They lead by 2 now. They'll feel a little bit more comfortable and they're good value for this advantage at the moment. Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. Richardson. Schultz.
The visitors having lots of the ball, and haven't we seen some lovely football out there? Knocked it about. It's been difficult for the opposition to get near to that ball at times. They've been given a real chasing.
Trying too hard, really, and losing the ball because of it. That's cut out. Set up to play on the break now. Cross is blocked here. Schultz. And Richardson. And 20 minutes to go. And they've spread it out wide here. Very good tackle. Being closed down. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner.
Well, this crowd's turned up the volume. They haven't had too many chances to get excited about, but there could be one here.
Has a go here. The keeper can collect this one. Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go. Now they're looking to get forward from this position. Richardson. Being closed down here. Good piece of tackling done. And it's going to be a throw here. Well, they've thrown the ball away there, literally to the opposition. And defender can get it upfield. And it will be a free kick here. Now a chance to get a bit of width into this attack. Excellent tackle, and the result is a throw. In he went to win the ball, but the result is a throw. And that is now a goal kick. Well, they're singing the praises of the players that have put these supporters in such a good frame of mind with the time ticking away.
Yeah, and to their credit, they really were animated, loud, noisy from the very off here. It's made a difference.
Over the top of the defenders, and he could be in here. Well, poor pass, good interception. Take your choice. Throw in to come. Now there is some space in the wide area. It's a heavy touch. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Xiao. Shot. No, it's offside, and it looks as though they might be in to score. Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it. Ritchie. Chance to get the ball in the box. Reaching for it a little bit with the header, and that's the expected result.
Back to the training ground, I think.
And Richardson. Added time coming up. There will be 2 minutes of it. Well, they're getting the ball forward. They need to do that. And he's got to get it away now. Xiao. And the keeper doing his job. And it's come to an end here with the final whistle. Well, even on the pitch, they're talking about what went wrong in this defeat.
I thought, you know, 1 or 2 were coasting out there. That's inexcusable.
To the Municipal de Ipurua. I'm Martin Tyler, he's Alan Smith alongside me. The game has all the elements really to excite us, and I'm sure it will live up to the billing. Two proper teams here, Alan.
Yeah, real buzz around this ground. Full house, a lot of interest in it. Hope it doesn't disappoint.
Well, the referee has blown for the free kick. I don't think he's going to produce the yellow card. Keeper controls it, never looked like bouncing off him.
Yeah, made it look easy, but his positioning did that for him.
Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Players arriving in the middle. I think he saved them there with that interception. Well, they couldn't keep possession, they've given it away. A great chance to go in front. That's a good stop from the goalkeeper. Raketti saw the pass coming and got there first. With his skill, here's a chance to have a run at goal and take the opposition on. He's made the interception. Saborio. That was a foul. The referee's allowed the game to go on. He's entitled to do that. Arango. He's given it away. And the tackle there is successfully done. Excellent vision. Awkward for the goalkeeper, but he was positive and just beat the attacker to the ball. He's just dropped back in, the striker there, to get the ball in midfield. Negro. And now Messi. Good defensive clearance there. Schultz. Negro. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. And now Messi. The goal that would put them in front doesn't look too far away the way they're playing. Can find some space here on the flanks. Guided through. Well, it's come to nothing in the end. Schultz. Negro. Going forward well. Trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross. They've soaked up a lot of danger here, but it hasn't hurt them, and now they're on the ball. Messi! Not to kid the goalkeeper, really, to play that in, but he played it wide. Using his physical power to protect the ball. It's good attacking play, this, from them. Well, he's pressed him there to running the ball out of play. The poor tackle, but it hasn't done it. Steered through. It's a sensational goal for the underdogs.
Oh, look at his face. He's loving it, and you can understand why. Oh, the crowd appreciating that, and so are his teammates. What a good finish, and what a good ball through to him.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. The target, players in the centre. He works so hard on his heading. He needs to do a bit more work, I think.
Yeah, the keeper's waving that one bye-bye.
Saborio. Plenty of width for the team to attack into. Can finish it off. That's a gift for them. It's an own goal.
Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself scoring that own goal, but I wouldn't point the finger of blame at him. Couldn't do a lot about it.
Bad enough to be behind now, but to do it with an own goal is particularly annoying for the team and the player in question. Oh, it could be on. I'm not sure how he reached it, but he did and kept the ball out brilliant.
That's why this is one of the top keepers in the world.
He's put in the corner. There's still danger here after this half clearance. Well, he got it away, but in the end, straight to an opponent. They've made the defenders turn here with that pass. It's a free kick here in a scoring position, there's no doubt about that.
Well, here we go. There's an air of anticipation for this kind of free kick and this kind of player.
Good work by the goalkeeper, who saw the free kick coming. Oh, mistake by the goalkeeper. Saw the direction of the pass. No nonsense defending from him. Well, no one's picking him up in the wide area. This could be dangerous. Has to be! It's a good goal. They pulled one back now, and they're only one behind now. And there's still plenty of life in this match as they look to level it up. Off we go again, 2-1. Could whip it in from here. Only partially cleared, so there's still some problems for them. Promising build-up until half-time now, and 2-1 is the score at the break. The own goal looked a problem when it happened, but I must say the team has responded. Referee blows, and we're off for the second half. We could get a cross in here. Tries the shot. Good block. They read the opponent's mind and got the ball.
The natives are not happy with what they're seeing. Their team standing off the opposition, giving them far too much respect.
Saborio. Important touch from the defender there.
Visitors now enjoying more of the possession. Been a good last 15, and there the team exerting all the pressure here, playing some good football, incisive stuff. And if they can get this goal to extend the lead, you'd fancy them to win out here.
He's given the free kick. It's in a really threatening position too.
Well, I think he's going to go for goal. Why not? Great chance to get his name on the score sheet.
Let's fly! Ah, it's a terrific free kick. And the goalkeeper totally outwitted by that, and the ball bulges the back of the net. Well, they tried to read his intentions, but knowing what was coming and dealing with it, two different things.
Yeah, I think he could find either corner, and he made up his mind where he was going to put it.
The game restarts at 2-2. It's good play, this. The opposition can't get at. It's a good hit. He's blocked that well. And that will be a free kick. Schultz. Negro. Serb. They've got the ball back by that interception. That's a great interception. And they've got a man out wide. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well. Negro. It's what we all want to see. The referee's playing advantage. He's done it well here. That's safely away. Here's the chance to get in the cross. Can't keep the ball at the moment. All about picking the right pass now as he cuts it back. Cut out the pass. Out into the wide areas now. Now he wants to take them on. And there's the cutback. He's blocked the shot well. Schultz. No one's picking him up in the wide area. This could be dangerous. Brilliant pass, can he finish it? And there's the goal to put them in front.
Well, it looks simple, but this lad has got a great instinct of drifting into space, being in the right place at the right time.
Very good game, 3-2. Look at the skill there, Alan.
Well, that is the type of skill that can win football matches.
Throw-in coming up. That is a dangerous move, sliding in the ball in the box like that. They've lost the ball. It was a foul, and the referee's seen the situation, and he can play on. Good work from him. Gonna try his luck. Bounce back off the post. Tries the shot here. Very able to get his body in the way. That did look a dangerous attack until the interception.
Well, agony etched on the player's face when he was denied with what was a great effort.
It's Messi. Well, the ball's been deflected out, so it'll be a throw-in. Intercepted well. Counting down in the last 10 minutes here. 9 to go. There's going to be a throw-in after that tackle. That's one way out of that situation with a back heel, but the opposition saw it coming. Referee has blown, and he's given the free kick. Wants to pull it back now. They've worked so hard, the team, to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters.
Yeah, I think they recognise that it has been a really good performance, but still a bit of work to do.
They can be quick on the break now. And the referee lets them go on. Advantage played by him. Free kick.
I can see him putting some pace on this. Can't really shoot. Got to aim for those teammates.
That's a bad ball.
Visitors now enjoying more of the possession. Been a good last 15, and they know time is running out. I think we're going to see more and more direct balls played into the box as they search for this equaliser. Clock's ticking down.
Now Messi. Could whip it in from here. Danger was looming large. But they've got themselves back on the ball. Well, with the corner comes a possibility of increasing their lead here. Attack is the best form of defence, they say. Trying to catch them out by going short. It's Messi. There it is, the final whistle. Well, they always say it doesn't matter who scores the goal, and I suppose that's even more applicable when it's an own goal.
Yeah, you take what you can get, don't you? Because it will be on, the shoe will be on the other foot at some stage, and they'll be delighted with that.
Yeah, it's a great day for football in this lovely stadium. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. The game has all the elements really to excite us, and I'm sure it will live up to the billing. We've been counting the hours, Alan, haven't we, for this one?
Well, what an arena we've got here. Perfectly suited to football, and two very noisy sets of fans. What a backdrop that should be to what on paper should be an entertaining match.
Well, he's given the ball away here unnecessarily. Excellent attacking play here. They could open up the opposition now. Good save by the keeper. The referee's got to manage this match, and giving the foul, I think, is quite a good thing to do. Very quickly taken, the free kick. Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that. Good vision. Golden opportunity now. Now the keeper's done well to keep that one out. Challenge in sharp. Saw the pass and dealt with it. Guided through. Found good room out here. That's proper clearance. Well away from the danger zone. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Fallon. An opportunity here. There's some space to work the ball into. Break quickly when they get possession. Opposition slow to get. Must take the lead here. Good vision here. Sweeping upfield and scoring in style.
Well, that is the perfect example of a modern-day counter-attack, Martin. Wonderful.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. Got his foot in to cut out the pass. Rivera. Patiently building up. Negro. He's got some room out here in the wide position. The space to get the cross in. Here's Van Persie. Won it back with an interception. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. He can't keep it on the pitch. It's gone out for a throw. Well, he's thrown possession away. Fallon. And they're better than that. That's rather sloppy. That is a free kick. And they've got a chance to really make the most of that decision.
Well, he's going to go for it. And why wouldn't he? Got to try and find a way to get back in this match somehow.
Saved by the goalkeeper, that free kick. It's Messi. Able to make the interception. Rivera. Well, they're doing well here in their search for this equaliser. You could see what he was trying to do, but the defender in the way. Neatly intercepted. Tackling is a real skill. And now it's their turn to attack on the break. Threads it through. Great chance! They stopped him in the nick of time. Could get the ball into the box now. And that's given away possession. Now there is some space in the wide area. Players arriving in the middle. That's safely away. Here's Van Persie. Incisive pass. Well, against all the odds, they've got an equaliser here.
Oh, can you believe it? I certainly didn't see that coming.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now. 2 minutes of added time. That's what it says on the board.
2 minutes of added time.
Negro. Space to cross the ball now. Well, here he goes. It's good to see a player do this. Read that well with the interception. Well, the referee has blown for half-time at 1-1. The home team have... Referee just checking everything is in order, and he blows for the second half to start. Negro. Going forward with real purpose now. Good work this, as they chase a go-ahead goal. Play on. Free kick given by the referee. And the defending team might be in trouble. They might regret conceding this.
I think he fancies this, you know. He's so capable from this distance.
It's a fine stop. A full stretch from the keeper to turn that aside. And the referee blows his whistle. The flag was up for offside. It's gone out for a throw. Chance to cross it. Well, now they've got the ball, what are they going to do with it? Break quickly when they get possession. Taking on the defenders. And the defender is there to clear it. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. The target, players in the centre. Good clearance. And they've got a man out wide. Well read at a key time for the team here. And that will need an intervention here from referee Udegaard. Good vision here. And now Messi. Trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here. Patiently building up. Very quick counter-attack, and not quite the full reward at the end of it.
No, it's a good effort. They cut through up to a certain point, and then it came to a dead end.
Got his foot in to cut out the pass. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Must take the lead here. Of the keeper, back into play. Interception here. Attacking now. Well, in it goes. Well, crossing is a skill, and that's not a very good example of it. They've spoilt the promise of that attack. Giving the ball away now. Here's Van Persie. Referee has blown and he's given the free kick. Good challenge. They can be quick on the break now. We could be in. Well, this could be a chance from the ball played over the top. And the referee looks to his assistant, who's got the flag up. It's offside. Still 20 minutes to go. Could whip it in from here. Good challenge here. Careless there. Comes to get it to feet. He's come rather deep to do that, the main striker. Saw it coming, cut it out. Good work. His teammates have recognised the potential of this attack. Tabano. Fallon guiding the pass through. It's an excellent cross. Could have done better with the cross into the goalkeeper's reach. They're grateful for that, to have an intervention like that and get back on the ball when they're defending so much. 10 minutes left of regular time. Promising forward play from them again. Gets his cross in. Saw that coming and intercepted. He's cut it out. And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner. He's put in the corner. It was an opportunity, really, but in the end, way off target with that place shot. Well, the interception there is a good one. In fact, it's a great one because they could have scored that absolutely vital goal from that attack. Can't keep the ball at the moment. Rivera. Now Messi.
Officials indicated
Face another 2 minutes added on by the referee. And that will need an intervention here from referee Udegaard. Clearly a booking. Out comes the yellow card.
Well, he reached straight for his pocket. He didn't really think about it, but I think that's the good call.
Only a few seconds to go, but they've still got a chance to make this attack really count and win the game. Here's Van Persie. Trying to get in behind just a little too eagerly then.
He could give the defender a yard, you know, and still get there.
It's finish level as the referee blows the whistle for the last time. A dramatic game here and a drawn game at the end.
Yeah.
mujeres me la vapor, en la playa bañado en sudor, los bikinis te quedan mejor, tú eres mi amor, mol, 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 cada vez que yo me quedo loco, tú le das a mí con muchos ojos, como tú lo mueves en el mundo, lo mueves poco, dale, dale, baila lo loco, como tú lo mueves en el mundo, lo mueves poco, dale, dale, baila lo loco, como tú lo mueves en el mundo, lo mueves poco.
We are in Eibar. We are at the Municipal de Ipurua Stadium. Welcome to you all. I'm Martin Tyler, he's Alan Smith alongside me. The match has so much potential and kick-off is just moments away. This looks like a really good game, Alan.
Well, what an arena we've got here. Perfectly suited to football and two very noisy sets of fans. What a backdrop that should be to what on paper should be an entertaining match.
Elton. The referee's got to manage this match, and giving the foul, I think, is quite a good thing to do.
I have seen him try to go for goal from this distance, so don't rule it out.
Decided to take the shot on from the free kick.
I think he's trying to catch the keeper out there, who might not have been expecting a shot.
Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Set up to play on the break now. Goalkeeper able to make the save. Balic. Not a good pass at all. Can put them in front here. Remarkable here. Romantic too. They've got to lead.
Oh, we're watching something special here, Martin. This could be one heck of a result. Well, the keeper, he is just flat-footed and he can only admire that, the way he's hit it first time.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. The referee had a good look at that, decided it's just a throw after the tackle. Now they can swing into attack, and he's got some help. And they've spread it out wide here. He's made the interception. Makou. Letalek. Well, he's better than that. That's a poor pass. Had a go! Pretty optimistic range, I would say, to try the shot from there.
Yeah, keeper's thrown his cap on it. So easy.
Griffith. And the forward could be played in. It was a lovely pass. They've opened him up here. It's come off. Can they turn it in despite the goalkeeper's save? That did look like a real opening, but they've dealt with it. Good piece of tackling there. This might be it. Won it back with an interception. Elton. Letalek. Tight against the touchline, and pretty clear that it was going to end up with a throw-in. Elton. It was an interesting pass, wasn't it? But it didn't get through. Jarvis. It's Huntelaar. Teammates getting out of the way because they know he can dribble it here. The keeper did well to reach it, but he couldn't keep it. Gets in the way of it, the defender.
No real surprise, the visitors with less possession here. Well, they do say...
The shot's on! Well, the keeper's got that. find some space here on the flanks. It's not a cross that's caused the defence any problems, and certainly not the goalkeeper. Griffith. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. Elton. Balic. Letalek. Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. Able to make the interception. That's something for him to chase. Looking to attack it in the middle. Well, they've got to keep the crosses coming in. I'm sure in the end it will deliver something, but it didn't this time. Griffith. Jarvis. Read that well with the interception. It's Huntelaar trying to find the opening, which would be so crucial. Here's a chance to whip it in. Griffith. Nothing wrong with that tackle. In fact, it was a terrific effort. Referee has chosen to add on 2 extra minutes. Chance to get the ball in the box. They have levelled it up. And this game takes another twist. And it's been very good value. We're really enjoying commentating on it. And I hope you're enjoying watching it, because it's one of the better games we've seen this season. And it's still time to go. Either side could win it from here. So away we go at 1-1. Into the attacking third. It's good play to get a foot in and intercept. Well, the referee has blown for half-time at 1-1. Well, that's changed the... And the ball is on the roll again, and the second half is underway. Maku. Balic. Negro. Letalek. Encouraging play from this team now, keeping the ball. Saw the pass and dealt with it. That's safely away.
The hosts have controlled possession here so far, but for me, and I'm sure for the manager, they're not creating enough. If they are going to go and win this match, which you'd expect, just got to find another gear, ask a few more questions.
Let's fly! He's almost defied gravity to get to that one.
Full stretch, it was heading for the corner, that one.
In goes the corner. Not able to take full advantage of a good position. The shot is blocked. It's Huntelaar. Crafting the through pass. Bit of a sprint for the goalkeeper, but he made it. Sloppy work, really. Promising forward play from them again. Possession given away once more. It's gone out for a throw. Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it. Elton. And defender can get it upfield. Negro. Given possession away here. Now they're pressing in at him. Griffith. Using his physical power to protect the ball. Couldn't quite find the gap that he thought he saw. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Clearly a foul, but whether the referee sees that as a yellow card, he doesn't.
No, I do like this ref, Martin. He doesn't get silly. He's fairly lenient now. And
letting the shot go! Are we going to get an upset here? Well, they've given themselves a chance by taking the lead.
well, this could go down as one of the biggest shocks. Can't believe it.
And we restart the game 2-1. Jarvis. Trying to run off the shoulder of the last player, offside.
That is a weakness in his game. Gets caught offside too many times.
On the move and able to cut out the pass. Out to a wide man who's got room. A chance for the equaliser. Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that. 20 minutes of the 90 still to play. It's Huntelaar. Makes a challenge here.
Rumblings of discontent around.
Oh, he's in the clear here. No flag. It's opened up. Can't get the shot through. Good block. He's just dropped back in, the striker there, to get the ball in midfield. Well, space to get the cross in. And that will be a goal kick. So we're coming down now towards the last 15 minutes. Whip it in now. I think they thought they might have been through them with that passing, but the defence just shut the door on them. Gives it away straight to the opposition. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. Well, it will be a throw. It's gone out off that player there. Over to Fry. Fry. It's Huntelaar. Over to Fry. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Le Tallec.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got here. And Milan doing their very best to get something from this game.
He fancies his chances of getting past these players. Looking to attack the cross in numbers. Cleared away, well away from goal. Oh, he got it away, but in the end, straight to an opponent. Sir. Griffith. On the attack here. They blocked it then. A chance to break away now on the counter. Looking a problem until the clearance was made. It's one last attack. Can they get that late equaliser? They've been pushing for it. Takes the shot on. That's a good save. He got a touch to that. He's gone behind for a corner. This could yet be a decisive moment, so late on. Well, the player's broken down now. Good defending. Dealt with a decent cross. Elton. There's still danger here after this half clearance. And shoots! Well, everyone's going up for this corner. It is an opportunity to get an equaliser. And the referee has now called the halt. Is it a case of back to the drawing board after a defeat like this?
I think there were positives to take out of it, but the finishing wasn't quite up to scratch on the day when it mattered. Once or twice they snatched at chances.
Hi there everybody, welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. The game has all the elements really to excite us, and I'm sure it will live up to the billing. Two proper teams here, Alan.
I think if we get a nice, sharp, quick tempo to begin with, we're in for a real treat here, because we've got a couple of entertaining sides that love to go forward.
Well, the ref's going to let play go on here. It's an advantage. Now the possibility for a cross. They've soaked up a lot of danger here, but it hasn't hurt them, and now they're on the ball. Turney. Jin. Super block. Hit on the volley. And the save is made by the goalkeeper. Great interception. Eitinga. Turney. Another turnover in play here with that interception. Now that's a throw. Blocked off the pass there. Free kick only from the referee. Nothing more sinister than that. Can put them in front here. What a save that was.
The agility on show there was outstanding.
Corner's taken. There's a chance, really, of getting into a scoring position then, but anything but. He made that look like a poor pass with a very good interception. He fancies his chances of getting past these players. It's not really away. Poor clearance. Turney. Jin. Eitinga. It's Cohen. Possession given away once more. He's cut it out. Kane. Now there is some space in the wide area. Could be a cross here, it could be dangerous. Strong piece of defending and clearing. With his skill, here's a chance to have a run at goal and take the opposition on. Past one defender. That is a free kick. And they've got a chance to really make the most of that decision.
Well, I think he's going to go for goal. Why not? Great chance to get his name on the score sheet.
Turney. Gin. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Gets the ball out wide with time to assess the situation. He's a great volleyer. Kept his concentration, the goalkeeper, and because of that, kept hold of the ball.
Yeah, he seems to feel the goal, this lad. He's quite an imposing keeper.
Eitinga. That's cut out. Referee has blown, and he's given the free kick. Turney. Good interception there. Eitinga. Found good room out here. That's a great interception. There's going to be a throw-in after that tackle. That could open them up. How has he kept that one out?
His reactions there were sensational. Those fans sensing a chance here. They've got to capitalise on these kind of set pieces on what is really a much superior team.
Still level in the game, and the noise you're hearing is from the away supporters who feel the home team and their fans are going to be happy with the draw that we've got on the scoreline at the moment.
Yep, the away side really want the ref to make sure that no more time wasting occurs. They want to try and get some rhythm to the game now.
Trying to find the opening, which would be so crucial. Negro. Can he set himself now? Good try, simple save.
Yeah, could have saved that one with his eyes closed, I think. You can see from those stats, they aren't stats you normally associate with this team. They're normally much more imaginative than this.
Turney. Gin. Saw that coming and intercepted. On the attack here. Walked off the pass there. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. Flag up. Offside given. It was a tight one.
Yeah, that defence, playing the high line, you're always taking a chance with that, but I think the linesman got it right.
Elton. It's about decision here. Which player is he going to pass it to? It's a good hit. Super block. Must take the lead here, which they do in good style.
They played some good football leading up to that, Martin, and thoroughly deserved that goal. Well, just not a firm enough touch to keep that ball out, which had a fair bit of weight on it.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Referee has chosen to add on 2 extra minutes. Turney. Able to make the interception. Might just be in here. And that little chip pass. Well, that's not so much an interception as a... Well, the referee has signalled for half-time, and it's 1-0 here. Well, just a couple of minutes to repair the... Change of ends, and the second half is underway. Elton. Encouraging play from this team now, keeping the ball, given possession away here. Turney. Some players arriving in the middle now. And this will be a goal kick. Must score! Well, the keeper's got that. Space for the shot! That's even better play to stop the chance. Chance to get forward from the wing. Pressed and won the ball well forward. Has to be! Saw the whites of the goalposts and quite prepared to have a go, but not that kind of go.
No, whether it got a little bobble or not before he struck it, I don't know, but miles away. No real surprise, the visitors with less possession here. They've done so well. They've got some quick players in this team, and they broke out of defence with such pace. The manager will be delighted. The game plan is working perfectly.
Well, they've got the opposition on the back foot with this break. They're coming at them with numbers. Negro. It's a shot! Just throwing his body into the way of the shot. Turney. Now there is some space in the wide area. Could easily have given away a penalty. And that's going to be a goal kick. Now you need to be strong to do this, and a good touch. This could be promising. Time to get the ball in. And that's what a coach would want, to stop the supply into the middle. And in it goes. The cross dealt with by the defender. Negro. Shot blocked here. Kane. That's good vision to see the pass. He's given it away. In goes the cross. It's offside. That's what the assistant has said.
Well, when he looks back on that, I think he might be a bit disappointed, because the striker seemed to time his run really well.
Turney. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. Good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. That's fair play. He's got his body in there and he can protect the ball. Good defending. No problem in the end. Advantage allowed here. We go back to the goalkeeper here. Can't blame him for that. Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go. Heitinga. Van der Berg. Trying to find the opening, which would be so crucial. Negro. He's got his tackle in, and the ball's gone out now. That's an unforced error, really, with the pass. Well, the atmosphere's improving now. Now the home team need to improve. They're still in with a shout.
Yeah, time is running out. It's
in behind the defenders. Well, he really had a go in the quest for this equaliser, Alan.
Yeah, it was a half-decent chance, maybe snatched at it a touch.
Gin. Now he wants to take them on. Sliding in, bit rash, got away with it. Set up to play on the break now. Careless there. Referee's done extremely well to judge it like that. He can play the advantage.
You can almost feel the swell of the crowd here as they're urging the team on. Not much time left, but there is a chance to get an equaliser still.
An incisive pass. Oh, that's a fantastic goal! Well, they've extended their lead in this game. And the gap between these two sides is reflected now on the scoreline. Heitinga read the intentions. Negro. He's confident with the ball at his feet, isn't he? Can he shoot? Well, that's a wonderful save.
Oh, that was a goal on the way, wasn't it? Until the keeper intervened.
Corner played in. There's still danger here after this half clearance. Gives it away. Guiding it through. It was a promising situation. And it's come to an end now as the referee blows the whistle for the last time. Well, you don't have to dominate the football to win the match. This is a perfect example of it.
No, there were times when they sat off, they allowed the opposition to have the ball, but really did counter-attack well.
We are in Eibar. We are at the Municipal de Ipurua Stadium. Welcome to you all. My name's Martin Tyler. His name is Alan Smith. We're together in the commentary gantry for you. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. I think we're both really looking forward to this, Alan.
Yeah, real buzz around this ground. Full house. A lot of interest in it. Hope it doesn't disappoint.
Can he score? Put them in front. And a goal!
Well, he's only been on the pitch a matter of minutes. I'm not sure he's touched the ball before this, but a vital touch there to score. And he won't have scored too many better than that. He certainly won't have hit too many harder than he did there.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. Made a quick interception. Marshall. Ha. Well, they're getting the ball forward. They need to do that. Well read at a key time for the team here. Didn't want the referee to blow his whistle, and he has. Well, that is a free kick. And they've got a chance to really make the most of that decision. And the goalkeeper's won it. Got right behind the free kick. Saw the pass and dealt with it. Looped over the defenders for the forward to chase. Only partially away from danger. Marshall. Now he's got the ball. What's he going to do with it? That would be a throw. It's a very good interception. Not one from the textbook, that one, a booking, I think. Well, they couldn't keep possession, they've given it away. Well, it will be a throw-in. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. Cut out the pass. It's good attacking play, this, from them. He's won it back easily. Well, the referee might go back and speak to the offender there, but he's let the play go on with the advantage rule. A real opening for him. What a save! Well, they managed to dig themselves out of a pretty deep hole then. It was a great chance, I thought, but they're safe again. Hazard. Couldn't go down the outside, he's gone inside. Let's fly! And it's gone behind for a goal kick. That could open them up. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Well, the fans aren't about to forget that decision. I thought they should definitely have had a penalty there.
Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Oh, he lost it, and now he's got it back. He has been pressed there to running the ball out of play. Hazard. Going forward with real purpose now. That's a great interception. Well, they are moving the ball well here. Got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed. Opening them up with a through pass. Golden opportunity now. Sweeping upfield and scoring in style.
Well, that is the perfect example of a modern-day counter-attack, Martin. Wonderful.
Well, they were caught out here by this quick counter-attack against the run of play.
Yeah, I mean, they had to stick together there and come under a lot of pressure, but with the pace in the team, that was always likely.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now. And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Hazard. In the clear in front of goal. Good stop by the goalkeeper. Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. Now the possibility for a cross. Now he's lost the ball. So here we are at half-time, and it's 1-1. At half-time, we've got... Referee just checking everything is in order, and he blows for the second half to start. Hazard. And this is going to be a throw. Won the ball capably with that tackle. Ramsey. Have a look at what's on now from this wide position, not closed down. He works so hard on his heading, he needs to do a bit more work, I think.
Yeah, the keeper's waving that one bye-bye. Well, I think they've got to step it up. They've been below par. I'd have expected them to have created a lot more chances than this so far.
The keeper stops that. Well, that's what he does. He keeps the ball and makes sure his team can build from him. One or two options now in forward areas for them. Ramsey. Elton. Keeping the ball and looking for an opening. And the ball's got away from him. Hazard. It's gone out for a throw. That throw has literally tossed possession away. He's put his body on the line there. On the front foot now, they've got a corner, hoping for the goal that would put them in the lead. Corner played into the middle. It was a promising situation. They could have made more of that. Ramsey. Now here is a chance for them. He could take them on here. Elton. Set up to play on the break now. Nice return pass. Probing away, working away at the opposition with these passes. Still on the attack, and they've got a corner. In goes the corner. Well, he's hit the man guarding the front post. It's a poor corner. Well, in they come. They're piling into the middle. He's had a go. Bounce back off the post. Won it back with an interception.
So close, inches away. But they are playing well. I fancy him to get another chance and get the noses in front here.
That's a foul, free kick. Driven goalwards, and he made it perfectly for the goal.
Well, it's one of the great sights in football. A striker meeting a ball on the volley. What a sweet strike it was.
What a strike that was.
Well, he could hardly miss that. From the right wing, that was a perfect delivery.
And they got their reward for it. Off we go again, 2-1. Just taking the heat out of the moment, the ball back to the goalkeeper. Still 20 minutes to go. Plenty of width. It's a quick break. Oh, great chance. Oh, it's a great goal. It is a goal, and it was coming.
Well, sometimes as a keeper, if you're having a bad day, you're made to pay, and he certainly has been.
Just a reminder, 3-1 it is now, the scoreline. He's got possession back for his team. It's good attacking play, this, from them. Lost the ball. Throw in to come. Squeezed in against the touchline. It will be another throw in. He's got the option to get in across now. Needed to be brave, and he was. I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline. Now the countdown is to 10 minutes left. He's got players helping him here, but he might go alone. No way through for the shot. Blocked. Well, all credit for taking the volley on, but in the end, nowhere near the target.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and you get it off a fraction, and that can happen. It goes wide.
Now a chance to get a bit of width into this attack. Proper tackle, that. Keeping the ball well under some pressure. And they've got a man out wide. It looked on to really go at the opposition then, but they wasted the opportunity. He could have stopped it, but wisely has let them play on. And there's the interception. Excellent interception. Well, 2 more minutes to play, that of added time. Hazard. Careless there. We are in Eibar. We are at the Municipal de Ipurua Stadium. Welcome to you all. Martin Tyler here and Alan Smith with me. The game has all the elements really to excite us, and I'm sure it will live up to the billing. Absolutely looking forward to this one.
Well, I think the first 10 minutes might tell us how this match is going to pan out, who can gain the upper hand, who can get hold of this ball and ask all the questions.
Genero. Negro. Certainly wanting to find a teammate, but he's just found an opponent. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Genero. Elton. Switched the play beautifully. It's good work here in terms of possession. Can they find the final pass? He's got good support in the middle if he gets his cross in. And that's what a coach would want, to stop the supply into the middle. Couldn't keep it. It's a good hit. Very able to get his body in the way. And the goalkeeper read it easily. No offside. The ball was played over the top. The ball glued to his boots, it seems. Excellent work. Well, stop the cross was the shout, and the defender did that. Negro. Ramsey. Trying the possession game unsuccessfully at the moment. He could take them on here, trying to get the ball in behind. It's broken down, and they'll have to try again. Referee's done extremely well to judge it like that. He can play the advantage. So they're setting up for the corner. They go short with the corner. That's good work. And shoots! Working hard to try and get a goal in a crowded area.
Not the easiest chance he'll get today, I don't think.
Elton. On the attack here.
Well, the hosts here taking advantage of home advantage with the possession last 15. Now they're looking good with the football that they're playing as well. This is excellent stuff. And if they can't get a goal soon to get themselves ahead, they'll be kicking themselves.
Negro to Genero. Neatly intercepted. Simons. He could cross it now. Passanen. Well, here they are, still probing away. Wants to chip the goalkeeper. The ball's loose. Goalkeeper made the save, but he couldn't hold it. Difficult for the defender against the player who wants to take him on like this. He's gone too early, he's offside. Intercepted here. They're looking good when they attack. Good defensive play, no cross and no danger now. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. Maybe took his eye off the ball. Elton. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. Simons. Negro. Well, this is where the space is at the moment, on the flanks. Ramsey. Intercepted well. He's got some strength, hasn't he, to shield the ball like that. Quite clearly a free kick. Ramsey. Just a mistake, really. He's not even asked too much of the opponent. It's just a mishit pass. This does look promising. Spaced across the ball now. Aiming at the near post here with a cross. Saved by the keeper. He can't hang on to the ball. Good save by the keeper. Hassanen. And there is the half-time whistle. 0-0 at the break. They've actually had the same number of shots. That has been reflected. Referee just checking everything is in order, and he blows for the second half to start.
The hosts have controlled possession here so far, but I don't think the manager will be happy down there watching this performance. He would have been expecting more, the fans would, and I was. You have to feel that they will step it up sooner or later.
It's good work here in terms of possession. Can they find the final pass? Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Opportunity to play it into the middle. Keeping the ball is one thing, but they've got to try and open up the opposition. Just stole it away in the end, the goalkeeper. It's Kinnunen. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. It's going to be a throw after that challenge. They came on strong in that period of attacking play, but in the end it was disappointing. He's a proper kind of player, isn't he, in terms of recovery to get the ball back. Ramsey. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that. Going forward with real purpose now. Poor on the ball. Throw in here. Spotted that well and intercepted. We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. This could be promising. Decent cross, but no one to benefit from it. And it's gone out for a throw. That's cut out. Got to keep the ball here under some pressure. But he's better than that. It's a poor pass. Now a chance to get a bit of width into this attack. But poor play at the end of a promising move. Attacking now. Gets his cross in. Confident to control it. Now needs to clear it. Bounced away from him. Negro. Simons. The shot's on! Good stretch by the goalkeeper to push that away from danger. Still 20 minutes to go. Well, he's got a chance now to get forward in this wide area. That's fair play. He's got his body in there and he can protect the ball. Well, now they've got the ball, what are they going to do with it? That's a silly tackle, really.
There's some big lads in that box waiting for a cross. They'll be hoping not to be disappointed.
Curled into the area. It's not really away. Poor clearance. Negro. Trying so hard to make the opening there. Nearly. Out into the wide areas now. Simons. Harmlessly through to the keeper. And it's going to be a throw here. Taking on the defenders. And they've cut it out. Using his physical power to protect the ball. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. And the keeper can collect this one. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Negro. Patient. Shot's on here. The shot gets blocked. Well, sometimes you just have to clear it like that. Safety first. Elton.
It's Milan calling the shots in these late stages, and it's the crowd that's making all the noise.
It's a shot. Up for grabs here. And that's really the way to get the ball out of the danger zone. Just throwing his body into the way of the shot. This could be the corner that decides the game. In goes the corner. Only partially away from danger. And the referee blows his whistle. The flag was up for offside. Negro. Well, it's going to go right to the wire here as they look for a winner. The match is still on the line. The corner could be the game changer. He's put in the corner. He's got to punch it away now. Done well. With his skill, here's a chance to have a run at goal and take the opposition on. Saved by the keeper, but not decisively. No way through for the shot. Blocked. Ramsey. He has to clear it. And that's it, the referee is blown. Final whistle. And we finished level. Well, an excellent game of football. Both teams really producing their A game, and it went right to the last kick of the ball. We are in Eibar. We are at the Municipal de Ipurua Stadium. Welcome to you all. Alan Smith is sitting alongside me, Martin Tyler. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. Really looking forward to what's going to unfold here, Alan.
Yeah, thanks, Martin. Well, we've got a couple of teams here that their strengths are attacking, no doubt about it. So I'm sure they'll be...
Takes the shot on. Back off the bar. That's out of danger there with that clearance. Elton.
So close, inches away, but they are playing well. I fancy him.
Guiding it through the defenders. Shot blocked here. Baba. Well, that'll be a throw. Put in from the wide area. It's a brave effort, really, in amongst the players to get the header in, but off target, way off target.
Yeah, not his best effort, that's for sure.
Played to Yutaka. Very able to get his body in the way. It's a good hit. Well, safe hands from the goalkeeper there. Not the most demanding save, but it had to be made.
Yeah, easy though to take it a little easy, take your eye off the ball.
Played to Yutaka. Now they're looking to get forward from this position. Keith. It's a real opportunity to get it into the middle. That's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, he's totally done the defender. but looked promising and then broke down. Elton. Now they've won it here. They could be in. And the pass not completed, really. Elton. Good reading of the play by the defender there at a time where his team were really under the cosh. Trying to slip it through. There was a chance, really, of getting into a scoring position then, but anything but. Into the attacking third. Letting the shot go! Oh, it's a brilliant goal! And it was worth the wait. He's taken the chance very stylishly indeed. And it's given them advantage at last. They've worked hard to get it. And goodness me, they're celebrating it.
I do love to see these volleys in slow motion because it just hones in on the technique that's necessary. Lovely finish.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. They obviously believe that they can find this equaliser by passing their way through the opposition. Chance for a break in numbers. Opportunity here. Gonna try his luck. We knew about the pace, and it was too quick for the opposition. Great goal.
Well, what a sight to behold that was. The opposition was absolutely helpless to counter it.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Taking on the opposition and the responsibility as well. Le Talek. Elton. Ramsey. Elton. They've gone wide, chance to get the ball in the box. Very skilled. These passes may look easy, but the work off the ball is very important. They've got the ball back by that interception. That's a great interception. Le Talek. Lovely ball. Well, then it goes. That's a shame, because in the end, that'll go down as a poor cross, really. Quick-witted and quick in his movement, too, to intercept there.
The visitors having lots of the ball, and I've been really impressed by the way they've gone about the business, taken the game to the opposition. They've dictated the tempo. They're totally in control. Can they see it through to the end?
Now, can they make this count? Keeping the ball well in a dangerous area now. And this is Utaka. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. Baba. Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it. He wants to pull it back here. And stop the opposition, gets the ball out of harm's way. Intercepted well. Well, they're having to defend, aren't they? So he's come deep, and he's got hold of the ball, and they can build off him. Saw the pass and dealt with it. Now Utaka. It's clipped in over the top. That's out of danger there with that clearance. Whipped in from the wide area. It's offside, and the referee's given it. And there goes the whistle for half-time, and the scoreline is 2-0. So that is the half-time scoreline, and it's been very enjoyable. Referee just checking everything is in order, and he blows for the second half to start. Well, he's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception, made it look easy, actually. Very, very good defending at a critical moment here. Utaka. Goalkeeper has to go and get the ball for the goal kick. One pass away from being a great move. Cuts it out nicely. Baba, and this is Utaka. Well, they've gone and won the ball in the middle of the field with some high-pressure play. Into the attacking third. On the attack with real gusto a moment or two ago, but it rather left them dismayed in the end. Still countering here. Now he's got the ball, what's he going to do with it? Over the top of the defenders, and he could be in here. Well, now it looks like a question of just how many. They really are on top now, stretching the lead, looking like the real winners of this match. The goal there was superbly taken.
Well, I think he's picked him out from that left-hand side. Wonderful delivery.
Really accurate cross. So they restart again, a bit demoralised now, I think, in a game like this. Fritz. Well, here they are, still probing away. Baba. They've got the ball back by that interception. Fritz. Giving it away under no pressure at all. And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well. Now they're looking to get forward from this position. It's offside, and the referee's given it. Good interception there. Ramsey. Elton tries to shot here. He'll be a lot happier having made that save after some earlier unconvincing moments.
Yeah, he'll be relieved as well, because he's been getting a bit of stick from the fans behind the goal. But a rare little bout of applause for him.
Made the challenge well. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Now, can they move on from this wide area where there is room? Now, can he cross it? Keith. Trying so hard to make the opening there. Nearly. Baba. Well, that was a chance to really get in at the goalkeeper, running off the defender, but he's run offside. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. Careless there. Strong challenge. Elton. Intercepted here. That's the brilliance of the back heel. It looks great when it works. It worked then. Marshall. And the pass not completed, really. Striding forward, purposefully. That's gone out for a throw-in. The shot's on! That's great defending with the block. Le Talek. Elton. And they've got a man out wide. Oh, he's cut that out well read. Good vision. The assistant has raised the flag for offside. Keeping the ball so important, they haven't done it. Good control under pressure. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Tight against the touchline, pretty clear that it was going to end up with a throw-in. Cuts it out nicely. They shielded it well under some pressure there. Elton. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. Throw in here. Ramsey to Siemens. Ramsey. Elton. Won it back with an interception. And up goes the board. There'll be 2 added minutes. Good interception. And that is the end. Well, at times you thought they got a bit greedy, but why not? I mean, if you're on top of an opponent like they were here today, rub it in.
Well, they did. They were ruthless, weren't they? They rubbed their faces into the dirt. And, he's the hallmark of the top side.